We're good.
He was
All
already
right, we're
talking
good.
about being an asshole.
I have to end it quickly before it overtakes. There we go. I had it in my ears. There we go. Fantastic.
Oh, I see the seamless mod over there. It's the white soapstone. Very cool.
What the? Oh yeah. The seamless co-op.
Yeah.
Why am I so
In
stuck?
Dark Souls 3.
Oh.
I'm playing Dark Souls 1, but I'm doing Daughters of the Ashes mod. And it's like playing the game backwards, kind of. It's very
Jordan
cool.
and I
It
are
also has
gonna-
Demon Soul stuff in there.
Jordan and I are gonna do Dark Souls 1 with seamless co-op at some point in the future.
As you should.
Yep.
That sounds fun.
Yep.
No, don't do it without me.
We are
It's the
going to
only
do
one
it
I haven't
eventually.
played.
It's the one I was most hesitant to play because I was like old gameism, but Jordan's like, yeah, we'll do seamless co-op and it'll be fine. It's like, oh, I guess.
If only Sam would have beaten the game.
We're gonna do every boss. We're gonna make sure.
Or Tory ass, more like.
A separatist revolt can bring back a conquered civilization if its culture still accounts for at least 20% of the revolting city's culture. I did not know that. So there's a hard stat for that, yeah. So if at least 20% of their culture still exists. It is really hard to get a core territory of a rival country down below 20%. So that means that long conquered people could come back. I bet you the Greeks could potentially come back if separatism got bad enough.
What about Isabella?
Oh, definitely Isabella. That's a recent happening.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
I do. You got upset.
Mhm.
I think the German game.
You thought about the returning of the pickle. All right, so first and foremost, I think Athens and Tunis are wrong because they had slave revolts and have been forgotten to time. And I think their city work radius stuff is wrong. Because I remember seeing that whenever I was doing the math last time.
I curse Sam's to be cursed.
I cursed
Sam, I
you
curse
to
you.
be cursed.
You curse me.
I curse
curse
you
you to be
with
cursed.
baldness. And because he did that, I just felt like doing that because it just happened.
It's because you're
you.
it's because you're a person who is violent and ratty and terrible and doesn't deserve to be in the open.
You don't like Skaven.
I spy with my little eye sulfur.
I bought the what did I call it? The Pokemon, Pokemon in
The Arbites, the Arbites,
yeah,
the RoboCop man.
I've been
Judge Dredd's Pokemon.
I've had an itch to play.
Okay, we just finished conquering Iberia, that's right.
Ulispu is done revolting. It has like 40 turns left before its funny government goes away, so you have that much time to deal with the separatism.
They're bad?
They're
This
stitched
army
together.
is
They have stitches and scars all over their body.
This way.
They're probably made of prime dog material.
I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow.
Do I work?
Oh yeah, you have access to cavalry now.
I have to go to work tomorrow.
So you got that heavy cavalry shit right there.
Well, that means that I have no excuse to bitch out and be like, I want to go to bed. I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the Thunderdome
you
now.
will start yawning at 9 o'clock sharp, and you will be like, I am tired, guys.
We
so.
do have the ability to force them now, though. That's the thing.
Oh, Sam, I curse your middle name to be Tyler.
You'll have to join the Tylorian
Samuel
camp.
Tyler.
Samuel Tyler Lawrence.
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler. You know, it's fine. He doxes us all the time. It's whatever.
Fucking stole from me.
There's loads of Lawrences out there. I don't care if I know my last name.
We got
it was
Saint
me,
Lawrence,
I'm sorry.
Lawrence of Arabia. We got
my mouse is being weird, William.
Mine is also, but I'm gonna ignore it until it becomes a problem.
What is yours doing,
deactivated
Sam?
right now?
So my mouse basically is not showing up outside of Parsec.
I click on my Parsec icon, and then my mouse is like, my cursor still moves to be over the Discord icon. And so it's like, I see the cursor, and then I take Alex's cursor and move it around. Even though I can't because Alex is in control.
I have my,
so I have two cursors.
Superpower.
Today is Thursday and tomorrow is Friday.
That is true.
Thursday, it's Thursday.
I bought
I am off on Friday and Sunday.
I
I'm
bought
off on
Landon's
Saturday.
hockey gear today,
And Wednesday.
and I bought him used gear. But I also
smell
saw
the
the
progress in there.
I bought I saw the prices of brand new, good quality gear. Oh God. Oh, what
So
have I done?
you got him the shitty gear.
Oh,
Well,
man,
I mean,
got
he's
Monster
gonna-
Hunter Wilds.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna grow out of
He
it. I'm not
did?
gonna get him top
It was like
tier
$23.
gear.
It's gonna be as low as it's ever gonna be. Cause Japan.
You say that, and then some of the older Monster Hunter games are like $5 a pop right
Now,
now.
when he's like 17, and I know he's not gonna grow a foot in 6 months,
But I already
then
played
then I might drop a
You
big
haven't
chunk
played
of change.
Rise.
There was a couple of Japanese games I have on my wish list, and I looked at them, and even for the summer sale, it's like, no sale. No thank you. You pay full price.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Bladestorm
I
is
was
like
like,
full
oh my god,
price.
a Gundam game went on sale. And I was like, it's still way too high, but I was like, oh my god, that's like a 20% sale. Oh my god.
That
what?
fucking Bandai Namco game, fucking Bladestorm, is like still full price.
I know.
Bladestorm?
Yeah.
That
Bladestorm.
game's from like 2009.
Yeah, and it's
They-
on a summer sale, and still it's like no full price. No
They're
sale, full
monsters.
price.
They don't know what sales are in that country.
They do. I promise you. Just some of the companies are very scummy with it.
England.
I'm looking at a few Japanese games right now. It's like $5, $10,
England.
They must be
85%
indie. They
off.
must be indie.
It's just the thing.
Digimon, Monster Hunter.
It's just the thing is that we established a long time ago that there's like a pricing schedule that you have with video games and like in other media things, and Japan doesn't tend to follow it.
Yeah, they don't.
They tend to be like, we'll price it whatever we like, and that usually is higher than normal.
Sam, I like your port over in Normandy there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Metaphor, Refantasia.
That fort's purpose is literally to transfer Diaspora
I'm
merchants
down for
faster into France.
There's more merchants and fucking knights to go there and never come back.
Sure.
The English knights have shown themselves to be useful. They did good things. They all died.
I know, but there's just a great fucking legend being told a long time ago about
they died in mass
stuff
in the
that-
Great Siege of Lisbon.
They did, but now they've been granted an honorary eagle.
Mhm.
I have been given an eagle. I have been given an Aquila.
It was violent as hell.
My mouse is on now.
It was a true Roman battle. We
I will
consider
say
you
though,
honorary Romans.
even with buying used stuff, Landon's gear was still like $220.
So
I thought I pressed OK, but is it not? No, I'm hitting it.
either you're wrong, or whenever I activated you, I did not give you those authorities. I'm about to find out. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume that I was wrong, but if I'm not wrong, oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart.
I've had a little bit of trouble with the parsec cursor.
I'm gonna restart for you, okay? And isn't it better? Okay, so I think you might have been wrong. Okay, I think you might have been
Alex, I'm
wrong.
just saying,
William's the only one
like-
who hasn't
I
complained
think your
about the
stupid
cursor.
Cypriot
I
fucking
don't have any
goddamn
issues.
mouse needs to get fucking get over yourself.
My only
It
issue with the
works
mouse
just
is that
fine.
my only
kicking
issue with
all
the
of
mouse
you
is that it
out,
is not,
except for
okay.
Willie.
It's your parsec.
And then you're gonna come back. I highly doubt that, you fucking fink bastard.
Tyler is a fink rat. We hate him.
He did
I'm
let us
gonna
off.
bite your nose off, Sam. It's gonna
Tyler's-
taste like chewing gum. Also,
Tyler's-
you ain't gonna have a nose. You're just gonna have a fucking hole. Then I'm gonna paint your skin blue. Then I'm gonna give you hooves. Then I'm gonna say, you're a towel. You're a
I wanna
towel,
be a
towel,
mouse
towel,
best.
towel, towel.
Tyler is
There we
not
go.
allowed in the opium den anymore.
Okay.
Way too
I have double
talented.
cursor, but that's okay.
I turned him into a towel. I bit his nose off and I fucking painted his skin blue.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should take away Tyler's medication. Maybe he's not allowed to have it anymore.
But then he'll be no good.
Maybe
He'll
we
be
should
very
let him
no
feel.
good.
Maybe we
I
should
get
just let him.
mad.
let's-
You gonna
let's
take all
not
my
do
medicine
that.
away from me?
Yeah, I think we should
Monster?
just let you. I think we should just let you feel pain.
That does sound like the ordering him to
not
feel
even
lots
my
of
prescription
pain.
medication? You're gonna take away
Nothing.
my fucking
Everything.
my crazy pills?
You're gonna give
I'm
him.
taking away
You're gonna
everything.
take away his joy.
Uh-huh. Everything. You get
I
no
think you
meds
should be
anymore.
flayed.
You know, we do have modern medicine, and modern medicine does say sometimes you need painkillers. I'm okay with that.
I feel Sam's mouth with fucking bone splinters.
It does not mean though that you get to rat us out. So
You get-
I do think you're still.
Sam, you get to have bone
You
spurs
still
in your
get to
fucking
play over
jawline, I think.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. I think when
Hey,
you,
Starling.
I think when
wait,
you,
you should let me press it.
I think I don't trust you to press things.
Well, I want. How am I gonna test the mouse if it doesn't mouse?
You better fucking mouse.
You can test now.
There's no reason why it
Sit
shouldn't
wait,
mouse. You okay?
I'm gonna press this.
There's
Yay!
no reason it shouldn't
So-
mouse.
It was all your fault, Alex.
I highly doubt that that's what we saw there, okay? Because whenever I looked in there, I saw that it was your fault because I had actually given you the permissions, you fuck. So actually, I proved it was your fault, you fuck.
I think it's a stupid parsec because that happened with Maze as well, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But Maze always complains about his shit being wrong.
What's that?
That is also fair. But
You
Sam
fuck.
was also complaining too.
Sam was also yapping. It's one of Sam's people.
No, it's not.
Not really.
That's one of Sam's. Look, it has the menorah. It's a Jew.
The Middle Eastern man.
He is my
Alright, so
son.
what was happening? Okay, we're working on Vilsna now. Vilsna and Aprok.
A proc was getting the grand development. All of those numbers over there is the Great Watermill chain.
Is that the order we're gonna need to be built in?
The hemp is here. One actually has a hemp supply there, and that watermill needs to be torn down later, but it needs to stay there for now so that the rest of the chain can be made. There is a hemp
Tyler.
supply there.
Tyler, I
it's
curse
covered.
you. I curse you with tonsil stones the size of gobstoppers.
And
I don't
Tashkent,
have tonsils.
and Tashkent is unhappy because your wine supply was disrupted, and
They grow
some
back.
workers are somewhere trying to fix it eventually.
You still get the tonsil stones the size of gobstoppers. They just
So
pop
they
out
just
of
go
the...
right down my throat.
No, they will. I mean, sometimes they will. Yeah, that's what happens with them.
I
Sometimes,
can't imagine having that because I had them removed early.
Yeah. Mhm.
We were marching on
Can't
Bastion to
imagine
get
the
rid of
suffering.
it.
I
I mean,
probably
it-
want to be right here, yeah. 'Cause
Uh,
over here, we'd be crossing a river still, right?
Yeah. But
Okay.
both
I
of
would
those,
say
both
there.
of those hills are both of those hills are.
Oh
crossing
no, then we don't want to. We want to be right here then.
over. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say the tonsil stones don't really make you suffer.
I
They're
couldn't
just
see because of the silly
annoying.
scoreboard.
Your units were not fully healed, but that's because I got tired of waiting. And your units, while even not fully healed, are still way stronger than the enemy.
Yeah, they have a tribal fort, and we're like above that now.
You have medium cavalry now. They're all
Yeah.
fucking badass. You
They're
got guys
going
with
in-
blitz and
oh.
stuff like that too.
Hang on, so we need one more guy.
This
to
is
come
why
out,
I was
right?
building the medium cavalry in Moscow. I was filling out
Oh.
those various cavalry armies you have around.
I was gonna say I don't know where that goes to yet, but now I do. You go over. Oh, I feel something.
I have my chevauché.
Sam,
They should-
Sam, Alex, everybody, I feel something.
It's good. It's good.
I feel slow and.
The new czar has been crowned, and he's a fucking drug addict. Okay, it's great. We had a regency council for a while after the death of the Orlok. Now we have a new czar, and you know what? He enjoys his funny chemicals.
What's the new czar's name?
I don't know. The old vampire czar is gone.
He was killed. He was
He's on a
buried.
flag now forever. If we had the Orthodoxy religion, I would be having that in every army.
He is the father of the nation.
He
Orlok.
is. Even if like communism comes around, they will still respect him because he is the founder of the country.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Like,
we should
who's
give
in
this
charge
one...
now?
I feel like we should give this one like a normal name because like the last one was Count Orlok, the great and terrible vampire czar of Russia.
He lived for a very long time, mainly because
I
of
feel like-
vampirism. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this one's name should be like Peter or Paul or Louis or something really dumb.
Lewis.
Louis.
Piotr. Alexei.
Ooh, that would be interesting if if this is like the
Oh,
first Russian
no.
we
Oh,
have.
Egypt's here.
It'd be
They're
funny if this
here.
was like a czar that wasn't Russian.
Where's the
One
army?
of- One of those situations.
Your
Oh,
army is
oh,
all
yeah.
on garrison duty. You do
I
not
don't think I have
have
enough ties. with
you
other
do
people.
not
you
have
are
a
getting
ability to
extended.
mobilize for any
Non-Russian,
war.
yeah.
Where
I don't
are
have enough
they?
friends.
I don't
I
know.
would
You had
say-
a Japanese
They're on their
regency
way
for
anyway.
many years.
He was not Japanese. That was
It was
Prince
the princes.
Alexander.
It was the princes and the grand prince and all of that. We
I'll
had the
have
grand.
you know.
We had the grand prince who had to listen to the spirit of Count Orlok to figure out how to do things.
There was the Orthodox churches where you go and you pray and you pull up the maps of the country and then you hear a voice say, "No."
We're about to have the entire military apparatus of our country start getting changed because gunpowder's starting to become normal.
A thing.
Yeah.
Saint Orlok, okay, is real.
We're all gonna start getting cannons, and cannons are gonna revolutionize warfare.
Yeah, Jesus is cool and all, but Saint Orlok is seen as a little bit more okay in this little area, okay?
Orlok, oh no.
Oh my God,
Volcano.
a mountain in India is named after Count Orlok.
They heard
Was
wonderful tales of his.
Was this one of your wishes,
No,
Tyler?
it wasn't.
No,
Oh, I see.
I think one of
He's
those
just-
swamps
he's
over there have
been good.
spices in them. West of Bujapur.
God damn it, Tonka!
Hello.
What is different?
Is
Why are
one
you
man.
upset about slave revolt?
it's only one guy.
It's one man got really upset.
Hey, I will take this no longer.
I am revolting.
I'm thinking Pavel. Pavel will be his name, but last
I like
name is
Pavel.
gonna be. Mm-hmm.
Pavel.
He'd be Tsar Pavel. They don't
Pavel
talk
Yab-
by their names.
Pavel
Same
Yasmanovich.
family line.
Mhm.
It must
Pa-
be.
Pavel Yasmanovich.
Of the fucking Nosferatu dynasty.
Nosferanovich.
Orlakovich. Orlakovich.
Goddamn
In the
German
class,
imports.
A year before me, we had an exchange student whose name was Pavel
Mhm.
from Russia.
Yeah.
I think I knew him.
We
Pavel's
did.
a
He
good
was,
He
name.
hanged out with a lot of the popular kids.
he was an interesting fellow.
He
Very
became
weird.
he was the captain of the chess team his last year.
Yeah.
He was a weird dude.
Yeah, it was
I-
weird, but
Did not pay attention to anyone not in my grade. Even remotely.
I was a part of the chess team.
He was forced. to
It
interact with
didn't matter if
Yeah.
I was in the
Yeah.
same area with them. They were
Yeah.
gray
You're
blurs.
certain.
imagine
Fair.
you were in chess club and you saw this person. You're like, "Hey, person, we're gonna play chess now."
I
And you're
wouldn't
like-
see
and
them.
he's
They'd
like, "Hello, my
they'd
name-"
be a ball of static walking up to me. Really, I didn't
They
care
go to
about
shake your hand,
people-
you hear Mr. Static. You're like, "Oh!" And you pull your hand back in disgust.
I didn't care about people in my grade, so if they weren't in my grade, it's like, oh, you're like a stray dog walking around in the streets. I'm like, I got other things to do, man.
He looks at me. It's like you're a stray dog.
I wouldn't have,
Oh,
I wouldn't have even recognized you. I
You
wouldn't have recognized you or
are
known or
a-
seen you.
Trained feral dog now.
It's like I'd have to have
Like-
someone else
like-
come up to me. It's like, this is my dog. It's like, oh, that's nice.
If you, I hope one day you accidentally refer to Maines as a dog in public.
This is our trained dog. Man,
Oh no.
this is our trained dog, Milnes.
No.
Um,
Meow.
If you, I don't think you'd feel good about that. There's a person that's not like.
fucking specialists in this.
It dawns on me. I don't know where my son is.
This place needs
This
more
is terrifying.
He's having fun, Sam. Leave him
I've
alone.
settled for Nakai sucking until
Don't be a
I
helicopter
solve it with
cat,
military
Sam.
means.
I didn't even know you had that one. It's
It
been
was
a while.
my first city I took outside of Japan proper. So I've had it for a million billion
No, he's
years.
not in here.
I've
God
been
damn
mostly
it.
busy
I said
with
no,
work,
Sam.
people watching the stream, so I've probably been in the chat, but you know, otherwise I've been at work.
It
doing
predates
things.
all my wars with Korea. Me taking Nanking.
Really?
Yep. I've
I
had
just wasn't listening then,
5 wars with Korea now, I believe.
Mhm.
and they just keep happening.
Yeah,
They keep going.
they will happen again because I want to take and burn down that city. And when I do that, then this whole region will come under my control.
And they will not put any more port cities. They will be done with it.
They gave up with that. The last time they did that was like 20 turns ago, and they haven't done it again since then. I think they got the picture.
Next turn, you'll see a settler come over that hill because I don't think they know anything.
That's fine
They'll probably
because
try it
every
again.
time I did that, increased the Japanese culture in the whole region. So if we did that,
It would be nice if they were unable to actually build there anymore because you actually own the tile.
That almost has happened, yeah, because of just the amount of murder I've done in the region.
Elizabeth, that means my turn's next.
20 full turns into shipyards.
Tell me what to do.
Hello, I am Shalom.
Both the English and the Japanese have this really long list of things they need to spend money for, but both of us are spending all of our cash on the Great Race.
You
not doing
you
any of them.
could just not.
No.
That's like
must.
literally not an option.
If you do that, I promise to back up
No.
I promise to slow down also.
It does not. You are unnecessary in this entire thought process.
I also
want the ships.
I also said
want to
earlier
see the
that
world.
I've committed way too much resources to making this happen now, so I'm not turning back now. It'd be sunk cost if I didn't do it now.
Reporting for duty.
I've fucking had my research surge to craziness for like 20 turns plus now.
The circumnavigation of the world.
Yeah, we've
The
jumped in.
all the printing presses are typing about this right now.
We've jumped in with both feet.
Wait, do we have printing press yet?
Not yet.
No.
Oh fuck!
The
All of us are
scribes, the
scribing all
monks,
this shit.
the monks are writing about it. Okay.
The
They're being
bards,
pulled
they
around
sing
the circle.
songs about
I have
the great
monasticism. Okay, I have monasticism and the shogun who will tell the monastics you're going to write about this or I'll behead your ass.
Okay, everybody, let us remember how to do war.
I actually have no idea what religious civic I'm on right now.
This
I
is
think
going to
civil
take
religion.
forever.
It will. It's because you're using Catapolte, and I think because of tech transfer, you will get trebuchets and then immediately upgrade to bombards. I said earlier, Tashkent will fix itself once wine gets reestablished. You have wine in the south of the country that was destroyed during one of the conflicts that the workers are too busy to fix. Then once the wine is reestablished, they won't be unhappy anymore. Also, don't forget that Babylon's your tributary state.
Yeah, they're my guys.
Mm-hmm.
If you settle a city in the Dawn region, right?
This?
Yeah, like right where that skirmisher is north of those fucking sheep, right? If you settle a city there, any culture the Babylonians have, if you pushed on it, you would push them out of the tile. Like, the amount of percentage culture they have doesn't matter. They're your vassal. So you could do that, and then if you go to war with the Jews, you can seize control over that whole region that way.
Sick. I'm gonna make a settler. I like being boss man. Am I? Okay, now I have an extra. Or
Oh
is
my
there another-
boss man.
No, this group needs some more dudes. This group could have like 3 more dudes in it. I'm willing to go into yellow.
And Moscow's production is so massively high, there's no need to mass produce units from a bunch of different cities anymore. Moscow can handle all the production.
But I totally fucking could.
If you really wanted to gear up for war, you totally could if you wanted to.
I could do a Stalin says everybody get your rifle.
Yeah, because you have a number of cities whose industrial capacity is higher than any of the industrial capacity of any of our cities.
Yep. I like hammers.
In fact, when you get, you have all these water mills. When you get mechanical engineering early in the Renaissance, all your water mills will get another +2 production.
Let's build a town. We'll start with a road, and then a cottage with 1 man in it. And then we wait. And then we end our turn.
With the conquering of Bashkir, you will have control over all
Wait,
of
is that
the
a star?
territories of greatest.
I
Yeah.
have a star!
You get a star if you are a vassal lord.
Oh!
Chola.
A big Soviet star.
You want?
Can I tempt you with this? I want to take one of your precious dyes.
Yeah, you're my friend.
India, thanks
We
you.
owe to the Middle Ages the two worst inventions of humanity.
Like soup.
Romantic love
Alright,
and
Daka.
gunpowder.
Alright, so Dhaka now has some industrialization going on. Yeah, you can start building arsenals all over the place now. Oh yeah, required to train my Saurian rocket. You have a unique unit that you're going to unlock later where you have rockets. I don't know when you unlock them, so it might behoove you to figure out when you actually unlock those. I think you might get rocket artillery before us, basically. Let's see, so they have an epidemic rate of 7. So their epidemic rate is radically high. So they really need that aqueduct. Good thing the army was here. He really flings that wrist.
Fuck. Didn't even give
Victory.
me a slay.
He wasn't good enough to be rotated back in. He was a shithead. It started a rebellion. I think that one deserved to die. He was a bad egg.
Yeah, you definitely need this aqueduct done because you're also 17 out of 16 on health and health and unhealthiness. The
Man, so I
aqueduct
look
will fix
forward
that.
to our friendship.
And then you also are gonna need.
I
more
sent you
happiness
many
supplies.
pictures of Soviet Indian fucking cooperation images that were
propaganda.
very cool to me. Yeah. I was like, I didn't know they fucking did anything. I just looked it up on Google. I'm just like, Soviet
I
and
think I'll
Indian
fill my wealth
propaganda
a bit for a
post.
bit to get that,
And then-
just to get that turn up.
And then they were real because it was like something that happened like in the 70s.
There was the one of the fathers of India in the beginning when they started happening, not Gandhi. I don't remember his name, but he was a pink, which is to say that he was a socialist who wasn't a full-on communist, and he was very friendly to the left bloc. That changed when
And Russia wanted to give him all sorts of things.
That changed because China just couldn't stop being an asshole and managed to decide, instead of making India a natural ally, they decided to just make them furious forever.
Oh,
And they're still like salami slicing off
the
territory
Roman workers are
to
here.
this very day.
They finally made
over
it.
on the border.
Yeah.
There
What
is
do you
constant
have?
battling on the border, not with actual like fighting. Like they had a thing where they're training them to use fucking pole arms because they're like, okay, these units on these borders cannot have fucking weapons. They cannot have firearms. So they're like, okay, we'll have fucking pole arms then. So
They're-
we can beat the shit out of each other like that.
One of the first countries in the world to recognize the People's Republic of China was India. And they pursued a strong policy of coexistence with communist China. And then Mao thanked them by stealing the land from underneath them up in Tibet. And they did so with no real gain. It was just China being continental power assholism. And I guess they thought India would be okay with it, but India's reaction was like, I'm going to be friendly with the United States now, fuck you.
That was kind of fucked up, bro.
Because India made it very clear that they wanted to be friendly with China, and they wanted to have like a pan-Asian, let's not like the imperialist people kind of thing. And
Let's do our own thing.
and then China really fucked it up just by being an asshole. They took a page out of Russia's book and they're like, let's just be an asshole to all our neighbors.
Let's see, be a prick.
Yeah. And then they did the same thing with Vietnam and convinced the Vietnamese, like, man, we don't like you.
They went to war with Vietnam.
They did.
It was short, but
They
they did it.
They did not like the brand of communism the Vietnamese were doing. They also wanted to take a bunch of land.
Because, you know.
Because imperialist asshole country.
Uh-huh.
It's to liberate the workers.
There is a windmill
don't-
in that previous city that should be worked in Olvingi, right there where the volcanic ash is. You should take up one of the. There you go. Much better.
I have missions? No, no mission. I will play with my funny cards.
You know, I have found that I'm rarely comfortable without my robe on.
I'm currently sitting in my underwear because it's hot.
I am underwear and then shirted though. I do have a shirt on.
I don't have a shirt on either. I'm just
Oh,
underwear.
Alex.
Yeah, my nips are in the wind.
I just have a pair of shorts on, no underwear, and
Can you
robe.
see the picture?
It's too
No,
hot.
I mean, you don't have to do that.
Oh, actually, no, I lied. I do have underwear on. That's a rarity. I don't know.
You had to check. You had to check.
Oh, are you raw dogging all the time?
You had to check.
No. In my PJs, I do though.
You're
I
like,
usually go
am
commando
I
in my
diapered? I
PJs.
don't remember.
Bourbon.
I'm gonna end your turn because you're at
Thank
the end of
you.
your turn.
My network also seems to be slowed.
A great magnetic
Hang on.
cloud came.
I
My
have a
network
big-
is also Alex. It's all your fault.
Are you sure? It's like, are you fucking sure?
I
mean,
know
you're
it's
the
not
This
mine.
is
I know it's not mine because my Discord is still at full bars, but I'm getting this issue with Parsec. Oh, there we're good. We're good now. We're
Okay,
good.
I'm here.
Yeah, same. Okay, so whatever Alex did, fix it.
Tyler, you're about 6 seconds from me kicking you out. Okay.
Well, he's already not allowed in the opium den.
I know, he managed to. He is such a fuck up. That he managed to get kicked out of the opium den. He's about to get kicked out of Digital Land, okay? He can't live anywhere. No one will have him. Okay?
Alex, you're such a dick. You gotta be nice to me.
I definitely started
Who?
it.
What law is there says I gots to be nice to you?
You gotta be nice to guys. You gotta be nice to me.
What law is there that says I gots to like
Guys,
you?
you'll
boy?
hurt my feelings. You can't do that.
There we go. I have
Says I gots to like you, boy.
There we go.
You got to like me, dude. You love me. You gotta have more of me.
I really want to send the police to go deal with that new city from Egypt.
You eat.
I thought you were gonna
eat
say
the
the place to go
food.
deal with Tyler.
You eat the
that would
food.
be a whole proper war to fight.
As long
that.
as the Egyptians are okay with that, because if you went to war with them, you could take the city. But if they're like, okay, now listen here, we're going to kill you now, and then like 10 turns later, a fucking 50 unit strong Doom's army comes, and most of your ground forces are busy doing anti-separatism stuff, could be a recipe.
Anti-Semitism.
Could be a recipe for disaster.
Tyler, you wear my clothes on your back. You eat the food from my table because
Look at how
it's my
fucking decorated the
responsibility.
fucking Cavallari are. They're horses. They wear fucking Persian rugs. Okay.
It's my job.
He petting his
Yeah,
horse. He's
that's
petting
okay.
his horse. I saw that. He put his sword away and he
Yeah,
gave him a
that's okay.
pet pat.
Ooh, you know what there should be? There should be armored trains, or like physical armored trains that can only be on railroad tiles. Alex.
That seems doable.
agree.
They have the terrain limiting mechanic for like the wonder unit, so they probably could do something like that. Like give it some sort of
I would want one so bad.
give it some sort of artillery ability and high
And it
strength.
also has
but-
like cargo capacity.
I really like the movie Fences.
I mean, later on we have units with cargo capacity like that in the form of the mechanized infantry, which can carry other stuff.
I have
Yeah,
yet to
it'd
see
be
the
like
stage.
the first of its kind.
I have yet to see the stage play of Fences, but I've seen the movie with Denzel Washington. It's
Oh.
very good.
get gunpowder. So I need to continue longbowing up my garrisons. I have to upgrade all of my horse archers to light horse archers, and then I have to change all my catapults, well, all my trebuchets up to fucking cannons. The things I need to spend money on just increase constantly.
Things I do for love.
And I'm going to Gaelises as well. It's kind of a downgrade for me. My war galleys have a whole bunch of unique upgrades to them, and my Gallises do not. Most of my main cities are all working on like wealth generation and shit like
What do you
that,
need?
so...
Reporting for duty.
23 turns until the English get shipyards.
Come on, man, you can do it.
Oh, I'm not winning this part of the race. He's gonna get shipyards, but I think I can outbuild them.
He's gonna
Yay!
get the English are gonna get shipyards first, but the Japanese and Indians are going to get shipyards pretty much immediately afterward. So the English are gonna be able to parlay maybe into a 4 or 5 turn
Yeah, they're
head
gonna
start.
parlay Lejano.
Sam could always fuck it though.
Good.
Oh, it's
Sam,
possible.
you couldn't do that.
Oh, I very easily could.
Also, there's a large French army outside of Moscow. I was looking at it earlier. It's full of paladins. I think that's
They
fine.
they wouldn't do that, would they?
I want them to go
will
to war
point
with Stalin.
out that a French cavalry army full of paladins will kill any other cavalry force in Europe and likely the world right now. They have
I would
really,
overreact.
they have really, really high bonuses against other cavalry units, and they have really high bonuses against melee units too. They say I am
anti-French army.
They say I am literally a paladin of who carved the great empire of Charlemagne. I'll have you know.
Yeah, they're the reason I've decided to just let France be.
Russia.
Oh.
France has entered its period where it's going to continuously have unique good shit.
Here we are. I need 2 more guys.
I think those paladins might be heading towards that barbarian city that you're sieging.
They will take it.
Potentially.
What if I...
You'll take it first, hopefully.
What if I take it first?
You'll just have to monitor it. Luckily, your infrastructure system in the eastern part of the country is not very good, so it'll take the French a while to get over here.
Exactly. It was all part of the plan. Look at these Greeks with their Greek flag.
A lot of those paladins have a lot of upgrades too. I was looking at some of them, and some of them have like fucking like amphibious promotions and
Fireworks were
shit.
invented. Fireworks have been invented, everybody, see?
They love the new czar.
He is not a fucking belligerent tyrant as far as they know.
There's always lots of hope and joy
There's
when
always time.
when a new autocrat is crowned. There's always
Maybe
a
this won't
surge
be a
of joy.
shithead.
Hey, there's the vineyard. The vineyard's being repaired down there.
Fantastic.
Actually, if you click on them, you can click on the button, and then it will be fixed, and Tashkent will shut up. Boop. Why isn't there shutting up? Not shutting up enough. Open that up. Okay,
Yeah, that
there it
means
goes.
we need to build a church.
No, it was delayed. It was delayed.
I still do want to build a church.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying it was delayed.
I'll build the church and then we'll tell them to. What is that?
That's the trade fair that we were saving for Stalingrad, but Stalingrad needs to be not shit first because you have a
Right
limited
on.
number of them.
There we go.
Stalingrad has not been beautified yet. Most of its
Tagged on to the end though.
most of its fields are still fields.
What are you doing?
I had some workers up here slowly trying to make this place not shite.
You think I need more worker groups?
You did. I expanded them. This is post
You think
worker.
I need even more?
I don't know. I think
Really?
when you
Did you
get
say me?
you
Yeah.
get
Did you give me those
clockwork,
workers?
you'll get a
Yeah.
bonus in worker speed when you get
Alright.
clockwork. And if you would get a great merchant, you can get a wonder that will increase worker speed by another 50% as well.
It'll teach them good work ethic.
In the top of the middle text up there.
In Caveman and Cosmos, that's an actual thing. You have to invent work ethic with the guy.
I feel like I want to work.
I want to be a good worker. Okay, so hang on. This place is woods.
This place has literally never had a single improvement made by you. All those improvements there were made by the barbarians long ago. Except for these Lavrocious, which I finally got around to.
Yay!
There's iron over there.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. I was like, what is that? And it's
the
a
mountain
fort, who
passes
cares?
that are controlled by villains.
We could probably cut this down. This would probably
Stalingrad
be a watermill anyway.
Stalingrad and Eprok will grow next turn.
Let's start doing that. We'll start working our way over here. Because I already have iron, and it's not super important to have it right now. I would like these gotten rid of eventually.
Gemstones, I see right in Siberia there's gemstones, and next to Baskir there's silver.
Oh.
Valuable things that will put the smile on the Russian face. It's actually one of your biggest limiting factors right now, besides epidemic, is happiness.
Yeah.
Some of your great cities.
I see I don't have cathedrals everywhere, though.
You don't, and there are some places where if you built a cathedral, it'd cause international consternation. Like, if you built one in Eprok, for example, it would make the Romans fucking apoplectic. And then Willie would close his eyes, and he would immediately remember what happened with the Greek, and it was happening again. It's like, it's happening. Someone comes up and they say backwards, it's happening again.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Mm-hmm.
The Great Greek Terror campaign.
Don't worry, it's just that Tyler now has access to cathedrals. I'm sure he will use them reasonably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a reasonable person.
Mm-hmm. You have access to galluses now.
Fire.
Because you have access, you got gunpowder, which means you have access to cannons and all that shit now.
It's called a Galivat.
A Galivat?
A Galivat? Napadu. Look at this in the Napadu.
His Napadus give water XP, which makes me furious.
That's so good.
Yeah? Yeah.
Coastal cities. You're a coastal man.
Yeah, he has. He also has the Great Lighthouse, which I forgot he did.
Yeah.
Do I?
You do.
You do.
It gives
Right there.
+1 additional trade route to all of your coastal cities. So when you lose the Great Lighthouse, when it gets disabled, you will economically immediately notice it.
Welcome, Roman water couriers.
Yeah, that
you are
swamp.
on the wrong side.
That swamp on in the west. Yeah, that's spices. I thought that it looked like there was resources
You
there.
can do this. It looks like.
They'll have to drain the swamp and build a plantation there, and it will take eons.
Might want to bring your D pants.
You might want to bring your D pants for how long it's going to take.
No.
That plantation's not actually going to take 25 turns. It's just saying that because there's a swamp there.
I don't want you to build a plantation. Oh well.
Well, to build the plantation, it'll cut down the thing anyway, because it's necessary for the objective to be performed. I like soup.
Tyler, I curse you.
Sam?
As you are now, you are named WWE heavyweight champion of the world, and you must defend that title.
No, Sammy just got that.
You know he's transitional.
I didn't know how trans he was.
He just got that, man. We can't take it away from him already.
Is he a baby
But
face?
does that mean I have to beat him to get it? Because technically
No,
I still don't. Or I just have it right now.
No, they take it away from him and they give it to you, and now you must defend your title.
Didn't they have a thing where he's like a baby face, but he was getting kind of becoming kind of like a whiny bitch or something? Was that him that they were doing that with? So he's kind of heelish.
Yeah.
So what is he? What category does he fall into?
He's gay.
However, Tyler, you are as you are now, so wrestlers coming for that title, they're super pissed at you, so they're just gonna actually hurt you.
You can make.
Well,
gurus,
kayfabe isn't real,
you
so
can
they're not
make-
gonna attack me in public or at my home. Also, they'd have to pay me to be in the ring.
Yeah, and there's no
So-
wrestlers these days who are crazy enough to fucking just slap a motherfucker for challenging them.
Yeah, so like honestly, because of this, I'm gonna have to go to venues. Sure, I'll get my ass kicked, but you know what? I'm gonna be paid a lot of money.
Big Van Vader attacked a TV presenter on television in Saudi Arabia. It's like, they were doing a tour. It's like him and Undertaker were like doing like a press tour while they were doing like a foreign tour. And they were in like Saudi Arabia. And they were sitting on this like guest panel talking about wrestling. And then like the presenter basically said, "So wrestling's fake." And then Vader got up and just started grabbing him. And he started shaking him. And then it cut off, and they arrested Vader, and they had to change, and he was held in prison in Arabia for like a month. And then they had to drop the Vader Undertaker feud because it's like, we have a lot of TV, and Vader's gone. He was taken by a foreign government. David Schultz slapping a reporter because he says that he was like, wrestling's fake, and he slapped him so hard he fucking dislocated his jaw.
Jesus.
Did that on live television.
Nice. Those guys, you know, you gotta defend kayfabe, and everyone that didn't could go suck a fat.
Hulk
fucking
Hogan
toad.
put David Belzer in a headlock, and David Belzer passed out, and then Hulk Hogan dropped him, and he cracked his head on the stage, leading to a lawsuit where David Belzer got a big enough settlement that he bought a house in the French Riviera, and he called it Shea Hogan.
Alex, what do you think about the GAT, the GAT?
As in the gun?
No, as in the Korean hat that you can kind of see through the top of. It looks like a weird pilgrim hat looking thing.
Yeah, I know nothing about Asian fashion.
Sam, you know what I'm talking about.
I wasn't listening. What?
You pass out. Hang on. I'm gonna
Shut
go
down.
see if I can find a picture of it.
He didn't like the conversation. He unplugged the wires to preserve himself.
Sam is a Korea. He likes the Koreans because he knows how to fist fight in their style.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I really could say I know much anymore. I've not trained in a long time. But anyway, continue. What are you asking?
There is a traditional Korean hat made of horsehair and bamboo, made a cylindrical crown with a wide semi-transparent brim, called a gat.
Uh-huh.
Nat.
What is Sam? A GAT, gat. Now
Dr.
those
Gat.
are what does Alex think
that's a
about
much
this when he
bigger
sees those on the Korean citizens that walk around in that area that he is conquering?
I think.
There I
you
am.
think
I'm right
they're
there.
silly.
Number 6.
The samurai will behead
Took it
people
from
at
me.
will.
I think
The
they would
samurai
see
are
that
okay with
and
beheading
think they're
Japanese
silly.
people, let alone foreign people. Tolton is going to become Spain. They've decided.
I'm gonna
Better
put
don't.
it-
They're thinking about it.
I'm gonna
They're
put it
really
in
thinking
They
about
really are
it.
thinking about it.
there. This hat.
I mean, to be fair, Japanese aristocrats wore very similar hats. They just didn't have the big wide brim. So I mean, I think the Japanese people would be like, okay, yeah, it's a hat.
We've outlawed Korean culture.
Oh,
I
I
think,
see.
yeah, he hates their culture so much
It's
it would not
banned.
exist.
It's banned. Okay.
The
Okay,
it's basically iconoclasm is happening over there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, then I'm sure the samurai just behead people they see wearing the hat. I mean, I don't see what's so why.
The local,
why is there
we
questions?
uprooted all of the Korean aristocracy and we replaced it with Japanese aristocracy, and they are not kind.
Thing is,
to the
I
people
kind of
beneath
like the
them.
hat.
There's a lot of ethnic cleansing going on down there.
Okay.
It looks
well-
kind of cool.
Well, Korea hardly exists anymore, so in
Yeah.
this world, the hat probably doesn't exist.
The Japanese, who controlled most Korea's land, say that the hat is not cool and is banned. So, and that is the opinion that mostly matters,
What is a Japanese?
as proven
hat?
by the sword.
There's a similar transparency to the hat. It doesn't have the brim, and it's shaped a little differently.
There's nothing similar between Japanese and Korean culture. Okay, I will not have you slander me in saying that otherwise.
Yeah, a Ken Murray is different, dude. It's worn by the Kuge, okay? And also the Emperor's currently wearing one. Are you calling his hat Korean?
I want to hit you.
Me?
Not you.
Oh.
The Japanese are close to just declaring isolation upon the world and fucking militarizing tenfold.
Here is the Kuri. This is what Alex is currently wearing as he's on his daimyo throne.
I've already figured out
Yeah.
what civics I'm going to get that's going to cause me to transition my government to being a more modern government.
I
It's
see
gonna
the
be
transitions
deep.
in the back.
It's gonna be deep in the Renaissance.
Eldest brother!
I'm gonna dump
Eldest
serfdom the
brother.
moment mechanized farming happens, because the mechanized farm produces like an identical food yield to serf buffed farms, and I want to get I want to get the working class.
Oh, I need to log into the stream.
How dare they
Oh,
ask
double
you to log
voices.
in?
Turn that right off. I wasn't actually watching the stream because now I can actually see chat if need be.
I'm doing the same thing, getting the stream open.
Oh my god, that's that one hat that the Saja boy wore in the Demon Hunters.
You are correct. You are correct, William.
disgust
Good for
me.
you.
I recognize it.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, I have a burp that's like sitting in the pit of my stomach. I want it to come out.
22 turns, shipyards will happen.
Oh, there it is.
Service.
Good job, Sam.
Thank you, Tyler.
I love you.
I know you do, Tyler.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Why didn't you say it back?
That's from Idiocracy.
It is from Idiocracy. Good job, Tyler. Good boy. You get a cookie.
With the other Owen brother.
Has the Jonas Brothers in it.
Which one?
Neither, actually. I lied.
I went to go stretch out my leg, and then like every muscle in it started cramping all at once.
Here we go.
I have very muscular legs
Oh, William.
from all the running.
Ready for action.
I would like my. Oh, what was it? 400?
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll get it to you post haste.
Can I gift them if they don't have movement? About to find
I
out.
believe so.
There you go.
Thank you.
400 gold, please.
Thank you.
You're welkies.
You're milky.
So much things I need to spend money on, but I can't because of this fucking race that I have to win.
You have to win. We all are gonna have colonial empires, okay? We all want that +1.
Me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
But we had
continental
Sketty.
powers don't care.
Why didn't you eat your sketty?
Cause Daddy, you keep calling it scatty, and it's
'Cause
called
Daddy, I don't
spaghetti.
like it.
Why
It's
not?
no
Well,
good.
there's some leftover. There's still some toasted rabs and some cheesy bread left over if you want to snack on that.
Spaghetti, toasted raviolis, and fucking toast. Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna get some more of that garlic toast.
It's so much carbs.
Yeah, got a carbo load.
No, you
I
don't.
carb that kid.
You don't have to do that.
He's got a hockey game coming up. He's got a carbo load.
So he can roll around like a meatball on the ice.
I bet you there's going to be a lot of running in that, and not necessarily all of that much intensity.
You're usually skating in that kind of game, aren't you?
You know, skate running.
Legging it.
Cardio.
Cardiovascular.
Russia.
Ah, I could screw the cat back on. I gotta.
You gotta
do this.
turn the cat back on.
That's the stream. That's the stream. That's wrong. Hang on. I was clicking on the stream. Like, why is it working?
That's not game.
Fish.
I will say, a positive development I noticed was the Scandinavians have developed the Baltic. They have actually put their funny fishing boats on almost all the resources in the Baltic.
They have. They're very good people.
Including
They are
the
people.
including the sea resources immediately outside of the coast of Estonia. They went over
I
and did
can't
those
wait
too.
to take some of that land that belongs to me.
They are
Mhm.
real people.
I did notice that
What do you mean?
I did. Well, I think he gave you a deal that he wasn't so sure about, and then you decided to be a dick about it. And he's like, "Well, you know what? You
I
made
was
me
just
wait."
wondering what he had. No Taoism. No Taoism. Arabia, no Taoism.
This religion needs to die.
Would you like some wheat?
Someone needs to spread a real religion to him that people enjoy.
Oh.
Who?
The Arabians. They're very religious, and they currently worship a religion that none of us like.
Maybe they need to be taught a lesson.
I think, no, the Romans don't let anybody in. I think maybe the English have open borders with them? Maybe the English can make them Jewish. What am I talking about? The English could barely be fucked to Jewified Europe, let alone go all the way to the Middle East.
Alex.
They will become Hindi?
Yeah.
They could become Hindi. When am I gonna get some of the Hindi over here? Actually, I don't know if I want
You don't
that,
want that
actually.
yet. Yeah, you don't want
You
that.
can't. You shouldn't do that.
In fact, you probably don't want that ever, because I thought you're probably going to go down cult of personality instead of freedom of religion.
Yeah.
So more religions would make you unhappy.
I will send the Inquisitors.
You'd have to adopt
Where the fuck
militancy
did I-
for that.
oh,
There
they're
is
right
a pirate ship in your far north.
That
Look at them.
sucks.
There's clams out there too.
They're gonna eat your clams. Is that a... Oh, it's a sailboat. For a second, I thought that was a gallus. I was like, oh my god.
I wonder how the barbarians are progressing through technology. I wonder if we'll actually see the pirates. We so rarely get a chance to see the barbarian pirates.
Then we gotta wait for that guy, and then that'll be done.
Ugh.
This army is done.
If you increase your research budget by a tiny amount, you'll discover alchemy and astrology, and then you can start making vodka. That is the tech that allows vodka production.
Yes, we will have our top alchemist try to get the Soul Philosopher's Stone. We accidentally make vodka. I was like, I guess this will do.
This is just as good.
I feel like it would be fun if the creation of vodka was necessary for orthodoxy to happen.
Do I
You
want
know,
you?
I have vodka.
Very thematic.
We Ruskies love that shit.
India discovered it first.
It has a little Indian man with a mustache on the bottle.
It's Chola brand vodka.
Okay, got that done. Kirikarsh on a Max I Vida Vada Vice Vulkadish. Make this road. Make this road not suck. Empress there.
The western course regions of Russia are starting to become like actual proper areas with paved roads, and actual improvements and high stats, large populations. The Russian South was going to be a strong target next for beautification, because the Russian South is very undeveloped. It's a lot of just roads and farms down here.
That's all we got. I think Verozhno was actually pretty...
It could be a million times better, but we didn't have the time or energy to fix it, so it was on the to-do list.
I think it would be funny if now that Tyler's taking the reins back of Russia, we see a
You
steep
see the great
dive in
downfall?
stats.
No! You guys are saying I'm bad at games.
No, we're saying you're bad at administration.
And it would be really funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Hey, you got through your tech queue.
Oh my god.
One of your first acts as being back totally in control, you'll be able to figure out what paths you want to go to technologically. You got an event!
So
Money.
A songwriter from Vini has composed a heart-trending ballad.
Oh, that's a lot of culture.
Yep. If you had radio, you'd be able to buff the culture in all your cities, but that's not a thing yet. So you can buff its culture by a bit, or buff it by a lot.
It's something.
Don't forget about that man in Dhaka.
You're actually
There's a
really,
lot of them.
you're actually really close to Vinny expanding now because of that. It was nowhere near close to expanding, and now it almost is going to. And when that happens, you'll push the Indians more, the North Indians more out of their land.
It's so sad because
You're gonna eat more of those tiles.
They're about to have just like enclaves within the.
Don't forget the Dhaka slave revolt.
I know. I see
Oh, it got bigger.
Yeah, it got
It
bigger.
is a lot bigger.
Yeah, your
You might
Katara
wanna-
warriors are way better. You should attack them now. Because one, your Katara warriors are good on offense and
They're in
terrible
the
on
mud.
defense. And two, they're in a swamp. So they actually have a stark strength negative. Yeah, you're crossing a river, which ain't great, but
But they're in a
It was
mud.
still like
They're
a
in-
99%.
they're in a fucking malaria field up to their nipples.
The Katara warriors.
And it calls collateral.
Just swing so viciously.
They're really good.
Fuck them.
They're really good.
Foreign Legion.
India's the only
I
country
did
that can
give-
make them.
Is that
I
cool
gave
that the
William-
Foreign Legion is invented by Rome in this timeline?
Yeah.
The person with the Legionnaires.
English Shavushés and Indian Katara warriors and shit like that all working together in one strange
some
mercenary
English
force.
Well, that reminds me, William. We need to do our little exchange at some. Well, no, I gotta win the race first.
Yeah, you're busy. You're busy, you're busy, you're busy.
Come talk to me when you're not so busy.
I would have invaded Mongolia by now if I wasn't busy.
Do you want some dirt cheap troops?
No.
Anybody?
That is something Russia could potentially do with their great and terrible production. They could mass
That's
produce
what
troops.
I do. I'm a mercenary country if need be. They don't even have to be good. I can make them cheap, so they will be cheap.
If I wasn't so far away, I would be willing to sell samurai to people, because I know that for a fact my samurai are going to be the single best units of this era.
I could sell shitty conscripted fucking troops in mass.
I could fucking basically sell Ronin. It's like, hey, you want guys with katanas? Hmm?
They're very good.
You want the Legionnaires to teach you how to do real swordsmanship? Hmm?
I imagine the Japanese swordsman. He's just like he looks at the Legionnaire and says, "You do not know how to use a sword." The Legionnaire is furious.
Red in the face. He's red.
We would be. And we would suicidally charge. That is the Roman way.
Japanese warriors are like the only ones who would be suited to that fucking Deadliest Warrior show, okay? Everybody else is just like usually a fat drunk asshole with a weapon, okay? The Japanese warriors are the only ones who are like, I am a
They're
honed
retreating,
tool.
my lord. We
Dragon?
have won the battle, my Indian liege, or
It's
what?
the
My
first
Raj. What do I call you?
It's the
What do I
first
call
time
you?
in millennia I've
What's
been
the
able to
title?
just be myself.
Father?
The
Pasha?
Pacha. The Pasha.
Pasha, I am
Pasha,
Pasha, victory.
Pasha is an Ottoman thing.
Oh.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
fuck? You
that's
scare
a-
him,
that's a-
get me wrong?
That's an Ottoman
Oh,
Turkish
wow.
thing. Goddamn ants.
England doesn't know. They're all brown.
I need to like set
You
a
need to
fire
build
in
the
my
museum so
room.
you can take everything.
Carthage has grown to size 9.
In 3 turns, I'll have your money for you.
Oh, I didn't realize I gave them on loan.
Everyone's
I'm
poor
way
right
away.
now, okay, except for the Russians.
Ow! I just hit my elbow on the table.
Don't cry, Sam.
He's already weeping heavily.
Suck it back in.
Wipe it up off your cheeks and put it back in the eye. In 3 turns, Tunis will get a guy.
I like the city-state of Estergrom.
And it will most likely be a merchant. I'd love that.
They might have renamed their country to the Confederation.
That
of
is the
Westergrom.
that is the an imperial estate of the Kingdom of Germany. I'll have you know.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're subservient.
Mm-hmm. That is the imperial estate of Westergrom. And the moment they're not under Germany's protection anymore, I would recommend the Romans invade the hell out of them.
That's what I'm moving the legions over here for.
Mm-hmm. And either, if not conquer them, because I bet you that the cultural breakdown in the area would be fucking piss. Forcefully capitulate them. Tell the Germans, no, that's my buffer zone.
Stay here.
Yeah, the German flamethrowers.
The fuck's a flamethrower?
The
The
English.
Byzantines have those.
I was gonna say the English know
No,
what that is.
the English have
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, I mean yeah.
German? Not German.
That's Anglo fire you're talking about.
Roman
Angelic
has
fire.
those.
Ooh,
Rome has
comes from
flamethrowers.
heaven. It comes from heaven like a Michael's sword.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Rome has flamethrowers. I'm pretty sure I gave them some ships with flamethrowers on them.
I don't know if you did. I think those might have been ye olde.
That
Well,
might be a
I-
state
I
secret.
think nope. They're just regular ones.
That's still a state secret.
Those aren't English.
You have a bigger fleet next to Rome. No, there
Oh,
is
there we
one.
go.
Oh yeah.
There is one that knows the secret.
A few.
2 that knows the
I
secret.
have 3.
3 that know the secret.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I gave all 3 of the ones I gave you. I was pretty sure they had it.
And they have the sailor training.
How's
He asked for
Katana? Are you guys still-
really good ships, and I gave them to him for a
He has
very
the
good
fires
price.
of Moses. Okay. Because he is Jewish.
Mhm.
And of
the
the
pillar
religion.
of the pillar of fire of Moses himself.
Yeah.
Would we call him Moses, or would he have a more English name?
You
like
would be John.
His name's Moistus.
Moisius?
Uh,
Moisius Aldstein.
Goldberg. No, it wouldn't be Goldberg because that's German. No, wait, you're kind of German already though, so I guess it's fine.
Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah.
It's true.
Moses Goldberg, the great English merchant. Okay.
Moisius.
He says, "Oi, Gavoilte, here I am with my staff again."
Here I go. I walk with the staff and the staff, and I put them
Oh,
in the
my
water.
feet, they ache. Oh,
They-
is there not a cot around? Oi, Gavoilte.
My feet. I put the feet and the staff in the water, and oh, there's
I
it.
need
This
to
The
take
blood.
another
this is
break.
arguably very anti-Semitic.
There's the blood in the river, and oh, it's everywhere.
One could say that.
One could say that.
I put my hands up, the wind it
But,
blows,
Alex,
and
I
the
don't
channel it
dislike
parts.
them.
I mean, like, you know, it's not hard to be called anti-Semitic these days, and
That is
I
true.
just think
That is
I just
true.
think you're making it very easy.
I'm not an easy girl, Alex.
Your skirt's
I might get up
really
real
short.
quick.
There's a
Yes!
slave revolt.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta
Oh.
take care of this soup bowl.
It's going. Jillin will grow soon. I've stolen this from you, idiot!
Huh.
I need more workers in the area.
Sit, Spooner. Good
I got
boy.
3 workers in the area. That'll fix itself
Who's
out
good
eventually.
boy? Spooner, are you? Did
Oh,
that
I think
mean
I
brush
remember.
take from you?
Yeah, I was gonna put performance in the area, but do I even need to now? Yeah, I don't even need to now. By the time
Did
I
that
got the
brush-
ability to bypass all of that, it was like fine.
Hi.
So I could totally go to war with some people if I wanted to.
Hi, Spooner. Did that brush take what's yours? Did that mean brush take from you? Good boy.
If I had a settler ready to go,
Ah, the paw goes upon my chest. It's so heavy.
I don't know. This city over here has a billion fucking shit in it too. So that's 4 great artists. Okay, so that city's gotta go too. That's too many artists.
Oh,
You gotta die as well, my friend.
China will be
Spooner.
purged.
Oh,
Yeah, there's 1 great scientist and 3 great
Oh.
prophets in the city. Burned down. right?
Spooner.
And then over here, it's like 4 great fucking artists burned down.
Hi.
Horrific cultural genocide.
Yeah, they shouldn't have Cyprioted their cities.
Mm-hmm.
And then in replacement of all of that, I will put 1 city right there. And maybe put another city down here.
Spooner, I'm gonna boop that snoot. I'm gonna just go boop.
If I had that there, and I did this here. So I don't care about the pigs too much. I could just put a city right on them. Who even gives a shit? That would kind of overlap with that a little bit more than I'd like. Although I would have fish. I would have fish. I'd have plenty of hills.
Why not just put it 1 tile to the south a little bit where that slash and burn farm is?
Because there's no rivers over there.
I guess.
That would be economically detrimental. I'd have to give up the silver, because I'd probably want to allocate the silver over here, but I'd have plenty of hills to get production. I'd have fish for food. I'd be able to build a farm over here for food. Any Woogu farms I take, I'm keeping. Okay, those are delicious.
You make all the food.
So much rice.
But if I just did it here and here, that wouldn't be bad. Go away. There we go. That wouldn't be bad. There'd be a small dead zone here, but I can live with that. I might do that. I think that's a better. I think that'll be a better placement overall. Because I'll have food, money in production, hills for production. This will be great. This will be great. Okay. The Japanese are planning their Chinese expansion.
Japanese scouts start running out into Mongol villages and drawing maps. People come out to try and say hi to them, and the Japanese men just draw their swords at them and they run away.
I haven't upgraded these catapults to trebuchets, and next turn I'm going to get gunpowder.
I don't know. The Mongolians haven't committed horde crimes. I feel like the Japanese would be courteous to them. It's like, but they will be. It's like you are.
I'm sorry to tell you, we are a cruel people.
We are dastardly.
One of our first rules is that we think that we are the greatest race on this world, and I don't know. Do you negotiate with ants when they invade your house?
What's the plan?
Fair point.
So, by the way I view it, they're intruding on what is logically my land because I am the superior culture, and they are just simply in the way. Their people suffer because they are not ruled by me, and ultimately they will fucking have mercy granted upon them on their either death or rule by me.
Amen. Praise the Lord.
I make pancakes.
This is my official foreign policy for other Far East powers.
None of the mail that I've sent to Samuel that is like food has ever arrived there, I think, because he never talks about it.
You never, when you send him a fucking smoked sausages in the mail, and they sit inside the 109-degree fucking mail truck for 3 days.
Yeah, why don't they do that?
And the mailman picks up the sogging box and it's got flies on it. He's like, "What the fuck is this? Did you send him a head?" Russia.
Hello.
This is your child.
I give you my wheat. I need the help. My people, they cry for it.
Anything cool? I don't think I have incense.
You don't have incense, and also he has dyes, and you can use that in your industries later on. Excellent. He will agree to
There we
most
go.
deals.
Alchemists, in their search for gold,
I am
discovered
not
many other
crazy.
things
I just took
greater
away
value.
something he only had one of.
Yeah. You can even go up to him. It's like, "Give me this," and he's like, "Oh, okay."
I might later. Right now, I'm good. What do I want to do here?
Oh, I meant to clean out my car's trunk today, and I totally freaking forgot.
That body's gonna rot in the sun.
You can do it after your next turn.
Currently
No,
researching
not
stained glass, and
nearly
I'm going
enough
to be
time.
building the apostolic palace.
Tyler, my trunk is full of just crap. There's not enough time.
We need to get heraldry so we can get this shit going, huh?
Yeah, you can get another funny house.
Yeah, that'd be good. Let's get that going first, and then
Eventually, you can get plate armor. Because you're a feudal man like I am, so then you'll have the boyars.
boyars.
The boyars look
Good.
scary, by the way. Like, they look very frightening. I think, especially the
Yeah.
infantry variety.
Do they have big mustaches?
They are very decorative armor.
I can make more craftsmen if I get pharmacy and botany happening.
That makes vodka happen and all of that.
And does all that. And in naval workshop, I can start making hemp.
You can turn your
Into stuff.
hemp into naval supplies, which will give you more craftsman slots. And also, if you wanted, the Russians could start cranking out a navy, since Drova has an enormous amount of industry.
Mm-hmm. Officials.
That is the Renaissance.
Yeah, that's a different
You look
color.
at that and it's bright and it burns.
Russia's gonna have a navy. That means
Clockwork.
my navy has to be bigger, and I'm
We
just
need this
so
now.
busy.
Russia,
I'm
Russia,
lasering for this.
on a per unit basis, can't make as many ships as, say, London could, simply because of the heroic epic. But if London's not making ships, Russia can actually outproduce the English in ship production.
Does anyone want cheap ships to destroy the English navy?
Yeah. And they specifically can do that because the Russian Drova is like so industrially powerful. Drova has more industry than any of our cities, and it's not even the most industrious city in Russia.
I like hammers. And sickles too. But I'm not there yet.
I bet you when mechanical engineering gets discovered in the early Renaissance, I bet you Moscow will have its industry increased by like another 10 points.
They're gonna be here soon. Maybe I should just do.
Not this
attack.
turn. You should wait next turn. You should knock
Your
them
men's
down.
axes
You
are so
you want to knock them down just a
long.
little bit longer.
It's a
more.
birdish.
I know. You just had the big bardiche. No muskets to be found. Just big bardiche.
We aren't there.
Trolla!
yet. I don't even know if I have any of the funny powder yet.
No, no one
I
does.
didn't look.
Not yet.
I have.
Oh, you mean
powder.
sulfur? You have
Yeah.
to, yeah, you'll have to look after you got the alchemy done. Yeah, you do have it in
I
Russia,
did, I didn't
absolutely.
look.
You probably, I think, have some of the largest supplies in Europe, actually.
I'm currently building that. It'll be done
Build it
in about
faster.
2 turns.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think he's been building it for a good long time. He's turning northern Italy into a fortress state.
Mhm. No one will ever invade Rome.
No one will get in. This is
And
the
I can
most
have it
hollow
running.
siege army I've ever seen.
I can have a little commando force of raiders that I produce out of Smyrna. That'll be like some light cavalry. They use the enemy roads and they zip around and burn down all the farms. And
Light
run away.
cavalry with the commando promotion does sound fucking horrifying.
Mhm.
It is.
Would you like Russians?
If
Oh,
only they
I
were
need to build them out of
Chavushay.
Smyrna.
Yeah, if only they were Chavushay who could have commando. That'd been badass.
They will be shitty
Overpowered.
equites.
They will be a shitty Equites. I wonder if the
I mean,
Equite...
At least there won't be Chavouche with them.
I mean, I have Chavouche I could sell you right now.
No,
That's
they won't
not-
have the
no.
commando promotion, though. Any unit he makes out of Fortress Amalholt will have the commando promotion.
So if Sam had that, he'd have the best light infantry in the world right
He
now.
would, but he isn't.
I'm busy.
Said he wants to do ships and boats, which is a better
It's
investment, I guess.
important.
The wooden wall.
Anything that can make the wooden wall stronger is a wise investment.
Dragon.
Not
But
incorrect.
what if you just let India have that though?
Sweden already took the fucking goddamn great naval shipyards. It's only a matter of time before Sweden says, hey, you remember when you went to war with us and we told you it was fine? It's not fine! And they go to war with England and they produce like 5 ships for every ship England produces.
Oh, God.
Possible. That wonder gave a plus 150% production boost to naval unit production.
Jesus.
It's a big one.
Sweden is no slouch in general when it comes to naval production.
I did notice that a large number of Swedish ships were getting closer to the Russian coastline. They could just be doing patrols, but they could also
Parades.
be planning something.
Little military parades, it's fine.
The Swedes
military
are
parade
not
is just up in the
led
air.
by Ragnar, so I don't think that they are a warmongering asshole.
King
Germany,
Johann is a sensible person.
Germany invaded everyone around them repeatedly and then has since gone calm, which tells me that I think they want to go to war with Rome. I think they want to go to war with Rome, and they can't, and so they're just trying to figure out how to, because they stopped going to war with their neighbors.
They're just building up.
Probably. We got tired of having open borders with them because they kept
Right.
killing all your slaves. You'd have a slave revolt, and then the next turn you'd find Germans wandering around.
Oh,
You're
you're
gonna
gonna
give
give him
him
sulfur?
Temporarily.
That's a military
No.
asset.
Fine, you get nothing.
I'll
I
open
just like being
borders.
haggled.
I'll get the tech transfer from you though, so that I will get the pistol and fire it right at your chest, point blank range.
I'm fine with getting a little bit closer to him. I would rather be trading with him. It's just
He
that
is
kept
working
stealing my
currently.
XP.
He is currently working on Crucible Steel. When he gets that, he'll be able to make siege forces that will be considerable.
Lead on Rogro. Carthage grew last turn. Carthage is fine.
It'll be so nice when my arsenals are done, and I can start putting more money into the race. I'm not running full throttle at
We
the
owe
race
to the
right
Middle
now.
Ages the
You
two
should,
worst
because I'm gonna get it in
inventions of
23
humanity.
turns.
Romantic love and gun.
Well, I mean, like I have two cities that aren't on wealth because they're building the arsenals.
I'm gonna get it in 23 turns. I wonder how the English are gonna get it. Am I gonna beat the English because you're not running full throttle? That'd make me smile.
I think I'm at 20 turns right now.
Yep.
England,
Do you not like
England,
me, son?
England.
You're not wanna
Do
play
you
with
not
me
like
instead?
me at all, my son? You're at 20, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I am
you
at 20
you
turns.
got 3 turns ahead of me. That's your
Oh, hey,
wiggle
I
Edinburgh.
don't
room.
like it when you
Oh.
curse.
Edinburgh, you can do things now.
Actually, it's not even 3 turns, Sam. Because when you get that, I bet you, because tech transfer, I probably get shipyards the next turn. So
Well, I'm going. up.
I was about to say you need to go full throttle because your
Well,
lead
I
is
need to
shrinking.
build the arsenal.
Your lead is shrinking.
Start working on research instead.
That would
Fine.
help. That would help.
Fine. Going up. More. Oh, I can't do it.
That did shave 2 more turns off if you do
It
that.
did.
What if you just did it for a while though? You know, what if you adopted the Indian policy of deficit spending? Maybe you can go ask the Tsar to write a blank check.
That took a turn off. Going to research.
Yeah.
Do you want $2,000 for 3 wishes?
Then you can run deficit spending and win the race. Which maritime powers are willing to whore themselves out to the Russians?
Alex says I will keep my chastity.
I will.
are you
Japanese
wanting from
pride
me?
is dangerous. Okay?
Well, actually, how much money does the Russian have right now? Because I know he
I
cut
didn't
a fat
look at that.
he cut a
Go look
fat
at him.
check to the Indians for nothing.
I don't know. He doesn't have that much
Check his
money,
trade.
but he can always make money. Yeah, he's making tons.
Yeah.
I think I'm making like 120 basically
108.
gold every turn.
108.
108.
Tell me
Yeah,
what
something
to
like
do.
that.
Yeah, England, you
You
totally
know-
can run deficit spending since you have the funny merchant.
But what do you have for Russia,
I could.
Of course, if you increase your funding to a certain level, Japan might raise its funding further.
And maybe even hoard themselves out to Russia.
Never. All the maritime powers come up. It's like, yeah, I want to be a horde of Russia. And Japan's like, I want money. And you're like, well, what do we give you? It's like, I want money, says Japan.
For 3 Japanese wishes.
What if I just...
Is that a hidden deal?
You make more money in this time of frame building the Diaspora Merchant in London and sending them to France than you would by just working on wealth. The Diaspora Merchant is essential for the English economy.
Keep pumping them
Who's
out.
going to discover everything?
I've worked so hard at discovering so much.
It might not be enough.
I know. That's
You won't-
what I'm afraid of.
Look at all
keep
those
sprinting.
Scandinavian
Gotta dig deep.
ships. Scandinavian ship numbers increased greatly after that fucking arsenal was made.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun,
They're
dun,
building a
gotta
naval
dig
workshop in
deep.
Sweden right now. I see it.
They're building
That-
the Fortress Alamo too.
They
I
will
did-
not
I
finish
built
that,
it.
so they're going to get money.
Mhm.
They were trying to build
I
it
knew
though.
I knew somebody would try.
So we see that Sweden is just like collecting wonders.
I need to keep building up the Navy too.
England, I want to make a deal with you.
If only you had more cities to do
Um,
that with.
Okay.
Japan promises, pinky swear promises, that I will not villainously steal Big Ben from you if you promise not to touch my goddamn tuna fish sushi wonder that happens in the early Renaissance.
Okay.
I pinky swear promise I won't try to steal Big Ben, even though I will be running representation.
Okay. No, I'll take that deal.
Okay.
Can I have?
Handshake.
Can I have? To add to this deal, can I have first bid for some tuna?
We'll have to figure that out because there's only 3 tuna and there's like 5 players total now, so
I'm aware.
people are going to be left out, and I'm not selling my only supply, so that means I'm going to only have 2 to sell. They did change the stats of what the tuna do. The tuna don't give any happiness anymore, but they do give a total of 3 health over time. When they initially happen, it's only 1. They also reduce epidemic by 1. They're one of the epidemic.
I'll put a
reduction
spitball
resources.
order out there right now of like 25 gold a turn.
That's the type of numbers I was thinking about for it because of its one of a kindness.
Like, if all goes to plan, England will have the money, and we're willing to spend it.
And also, by the time the tuna becomes a thing that people would want, that's when we're going to have the cities that are really big, so anything that reduces epidemic risk is a delight.
Absolutely.
Wants the fish, but this is so far into the future, it's inconceivable. For
Not
us.
really.
Yeah,
If we had a
the-
3 Victus like I wanted, it'd be within the cards.
The government of Rome is going to be very different in a couple of turns. So that I have no idea what our financial future looks like.
What if I just turn off my freaking espionage? What
You
if I just turn it off?
I know
But the
Japan.
Russians have an even more of a lead on
Japan can't
something.
follow suit in that because I need my secret police to tell all the
Yeah, it's like,
Korean
I'm not-
resistance movements to shut up.
I'm not super at war with anyone right now. I mean,
You could. It went from
I
50 to
could.
15.
oh, the spies, their checks, they're nothing.
Yeah. There's no
They
secret
are
police.
like, we all quit. There's no spies.
The intelligence service has been abolished.
The only thing you get now is whatever comes in as tips from the cops.
Yeah. Whatever
it'll be
the
like
bartenders
the
over
turns.
here in the taverns, really.
Oh, it's a fucking D&D fucking rumor system.
Yeah, because all the taverns give +1 espionage, and that's pretty much where all of his espionage is coming in from now. That's why it's only
Yeah.
+15.
Ugh. I hiccup because I ate the pancakes.
'Cause I
so
hate
fast.
running deficits unless I absolutely have to, but I'm starting to feel like I absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who's decided to sprint, okay?
I'm aware, William.
It's like it's a race.
All the
but
maritime
everyone's, like,
powers
really
are sprinting.
serious.
And you know what? When people are sprinting, when they get to the end, everyone starts breathing a lot, and you gotta find that extra energy to make sure you're first, okay? That's exactly what's happening.
Some people like juicing.
Some of us want to
Oh,
land on the
maybe.
moon first, alright? That's what
Want to
we're doing
land
the
on
sailor
the
version
moon.
of that
I
right
wanna
now.
land on the moon.
Russia.
That's me.
Alright, Japan's gonna consider increasing its budget then.
This is very fun to watch as I sit in the stands with my fucking popcorn.
The Indians have a lot of money they can blow, but they already have some significant deficit spending going on.
Dig through their woods faster!
Maybe I will declare war on Korea and give another rape order with the intention of collecting enough money to fund the Great Race. And then England hears it's like Japan did it, but it's like via atrocity, I managed to gather the cash to make it happen.
Okay.
Mugged it out of Korea.
France
Yeah.
is right there, so I think it's time.
Yeah, you should start. Don't you just fucking make my brain
I will
is my
die
brain is
now.
swelling. Okay.
He said, I'm going home.
They stared at each other for a long time, and then he just decided to go home.
Or Kalat.
Let me get a hit in.
We get some Kalashnikov.
Is any collateral damage happening?
Collateral damage is happening.
Yeah.
He's just not getting damage directly onto the fucking thing because he's getting the bad rolls. He needs someone that has flanking 3, but his cruelty means that it's hard for his units to get promotions. Because if someone had flanking 3, they'd be immune to first strikes and they'd get in there and they'd guarantee hits.
Ugh, I farted.
What happened for you?
Czar has farted.
Alex is a mean people.
What, the Japanese? Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan asked if Alex is being a thug state, and basically.
Oh yeah. I'm Shogun era Japan. Yeah. There was a time where I gave out what I called the rape order, which was when I went to war with Korea and then Korea wouldn't make peace with me, so I ordered all my men to scatter to the countryside and tear up everything that they could.
England's finally coming to the day.
And you know what? They accepted. Oh! You know what? They then accepted my rule after that.
England's coming to the time where we no longer get to just sit around and make money. We have.
All right. How effective will your fucking be? Your city attack guys? I think the problem here is that there's still 28%. Yeah. So the problem here is that they still have 28% fucking defense there, and so that big negative for cavalry is being imposed on you that exists if the city has functioning walls.
Oh, you didn't bombard the city?
He is bombarding
I
it, but the
did.
French are coming.
Oh.
So I think that this is going to be a failure as long as there's any defensive rating there. Because I said before, then the update to this, they made it to where if there's any defensive percentage from a wall, the cavalry get a huge negative. So the strength rating for your cavalry was like 10 versus like 35.
I was hoping to get in some hits, and it's just not happening.
It wasn't going to happen because you're not immune to first strike, and the amount of strength they have over you is so overwhelmingly high because the wall is still intact that they're just killing them before they can get a chance to, even with their increased HP from being advanced.
Well, you know what? Maybe the
troops.
French will have a bad time.
Unless they have immunity to flanking, then they might be able to get it.
They'll pick, like, strength perks
The
or whatever. They don't
question
know what
is
they're
who
doing.
will get... The moment it's brought down to 0, we'll be fine, the defenses of the city, because... It's not that they're getting a 28% bonus, it's that if there's even 1% defense rating in the city caused by a wall, cavalry get a huge negative when attacking a city with that now. Like a huge one, like a minus like 50% strength or something like
I will
that.
replace my losses with the... And then I will,
Hey, Landino. What's my phone battery at, buddies?
afterward.
He looks at you and says, none of your business.
I have my big leather belt right
And
here.
then
It
he
might be
drives
time
back
to
to
use it.
London.
I
With
feel
his
like
new
if Landon
laughing
did
friend,
that,
his little gay friend.
it might be time to grab this big leather belt I have here and use it.
I have cracked Jackie with my belt before. Typically whenever he's decided to get into something that I know will injure him. When he's like, I'm going to get up on the stove and eat things that are patently poisonous for me, even though I know I'm not supposed to be up there. And so as a result of that, sometimes whenever I put my pants on, I put the belt out. My cat looks at me, it's like, what are you doing with that? Hmm?
What are we gonna do with that?
Why
though,
you
Dad?
have that here? I'm just like,
It's the
I'm
pain
just,
device.
I'm just laying here. Why are you grabbing that? I haven't done anything. You can't prove nothing, Copper. So I have to put on my belt and I go up to him and I give him like pats on head, scratch on ears, give him kiss.
Yeah, is that a fucking pack gun?
Oh
Is
my
it
god, I
fucking-
can get up and like go grab Jackie or something because I'm not
You
playing as like
can.
9 countries. I'll be right
You
back.
can.
Fantastic. Whenever it's not my turn, I can like get up and get like a drink or something.
Everybody's here.
This is a new feeling. I'm free. The Great Bombard is available, by the way. It's a wonder unit.
The Olympus Mons Mag.
Yeah, I don't have blast furnaces, so I can't make that right now.
I might end up building it. I could actually use it.
I rushed gunpowder. I rushed
Hey,
into archery training, gunpowder, and now the freaking shipyards.
Chevauché, Napoleon. Huh?
Parlez-vous?
Will he go? Huh?
I went into my living room and it is fully fucking like 80 degrees inside my house. And Jackie was
Ugh.
laying,
Like
he
that.
was laying spread eagle like I die, I die.
I think you need to just start mugging your father about the whole central air thing.
Oh, it's 68 degrees in my room, but that's my room.
Because you have a window unit.
I have a window unit, I have that fucker cranked up. I saved you from the heat, Jackie.
I give you
But
solace.
Oreo, he suffers.
Oreo suffers. He doesn't really follow me around the yard anymore. He typically likes to like follow me around, but whenever I go out there, he's like, I'm just gonna lay on the porch and wait until you come back.
I am ready for Jove the Thunderer to blast the sun away.
We're supposed to have a big thunderstorm in the weekend, and then after that, it's supposed to get down to a nice, cool 86 degrees.
Nice and cool.
Nice and cool.
I hate you forever, says the Germans.
I will never stop.
We are not
I
friends.
will never forget you with your Cypriot tree. He was
I have seen
pleased. He was pleased with you, and then you were an asshole to him, and he'll never forget it.
Never ever forgive you.
I don't like whenever I look at the weather and it's like 94, feels like 109. That was a thing I saw today on there. I walk to the dollar store in that like 2-block walk. When I come into the dollar store, it's like I feel sweat all over my body. You and I need to redo a bunch of our deals, actually.
Yeah. What do you want?
I don't know, but if you cancel those spices, I want to make a new deal as quick as possible. That's for damn sure. Because I need those spices to maintain
Do
my
I have
cities.
silk?
Yeah, you're gathering silk from the northern part of India now. Your new conquests have given it to you.
You want to give me gold for spices?
How much?
I'll do 5.
I will gladly make that trade. Dink.
What is it?
It ranks them depending on how many deals you have someone, so I'm now down there with the plebeians.
Do you still need banana? I don't think I need
Yes.
fish anymore.
I still need banana. You got that, so you don't need fish anymore. Fish goes in can later on, but that's way later on. That's when we figure out canning.
You need to do 5 gold for the banana.
I suppose. I was wanting to raise my budget. I see your cunning plan.
He's like, I just like bananas, man. They are hearty.
Spices, manner.
Bananial.
Will now be harder for me to do my budget increases to compete with the English.
Alex hissed.
That means
Or
I
you
need
have
to
be a
extort.
vassal for a moment.
This means I need to pass on those losses to other people, is what that means. And I need to tighten up my trade deals and/or possibly invade countries and steal their money. That's geopolitics right there, okay? England increases their research, which Japan wants to reciprocate in their own increasing of research, but then India changes trade policy, making it harder for Japan to increase their research.
I wanted to do this for a while, and this entire session, and I just kept forgetting.
But now it's happened at this opportune moment.
I know.
And so now Japan might have to take drastic action and start cutting people with samurai swords until I get what I need.
That's a bully.
I'm a bully, yeah. I'm fine with this. I'm an honorable samurai, I'll have you know.
As you kick over a peasant.
If a peasant wants to not be kicked, then they should learn the way of the swordsman. And they shouldn't have been a dishonorable goddamn pig farmer.
The geishas, they swoon.
Mm-hmm.
Farming for pigs is considered the most dishonorable of professions.
It's an easy, shitty life. You just wait until these fucking violent samurais get guns.
I can't wait for you to have your Ashigaru. Or are you at that point?
I have Ashigaru pikeman.
Yeah.
I get a different variety of Ashigaru that have the boomstick later.
Good.
My arquebuses have gargantuan bonuses against melee units. It's like a 75% bonus against melee units. It's interesting because my arquebuses have bonuses against my arquebuses have bonuses against melee units, but my samurai have bonuses against gunpowder units.
Nobody else is about to do a great. Oh, 2,000.
I will probably keep using samurai deep into the Renaissance.
I like my cavalry.
The cavalry.
The Russians have not yet made a proper infantry fighting force. They've always only made cavalry and then siege forces.
No need. Hey, in fact, I didn't even get the Great General thing for it either.
Yeah.
I could have.
And we're now getting into guns, so it'd be useless to get it at this point.
The great Mongol method, I see.
The Mongol method is extraordinarily useful.
It works out in these steps, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The tundras and these steps. You see, this is the era of the Cossack. No, it's not. It's coming.
The Cossack is coming, though. I don't know what the specific stats for the Cossacks are. I haven't looked at those yet. I haven't looked that far into the unit comparisons. I'm gonna have to look into the various gun units soon. I know that I've looked into arquebuses, but I haven't looked into all the linemen and everything. I've kind of.
I know my arquebuses were pretty good, if I remember right.
Your arquebuses had lower than average stats in most things except city defense. They had really high city defense, because I think the normal city defense rating for arquebuses is 25%, and yours is 50%. So they are much better city garrison units than actual army units. What I was imagining you would do...
So if I make enough of them, I could easily take over a city and just leave them there.
Well, what I was imagining that you would do is replace all of your garrisons in Western Russia with arquebuses, and then you could take those old garrisons and start moving them eastward as you take over Siberia and the great expansion happens.
Yeah, and I could just have a big old stack of those guys as, like, guys to fill in troop lines and, like, garrison troops.
Yeah. Because
They will have a
arquebuses
big
have
fucking conscript line.
they have a lot of really useful stats. And they're high strength units.
They're hot.
Cavalry are cool, but cavalry have bonuses against melee units, which they are not melee units, so...
Mm-hmm. It saddens the communist.
Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, cat.
Cat,
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 cat.
cat. Cat, 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 cat. Cat, 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 cat. You're gonna get new light troops. The Hindustani light troop.
The Hindustani...
That's the first upgrade to our light skirmisher forces ever, because we're still using the skirmishers from the beginning of the game. You won't be able to use any of the units in plate armor because you don't have feudal aristocracy, militancy, or conqueror.
Hey, I was just looking at this because I need plate for this.
Plate armor to make them,
A
yeah.
man can be
Yeah.
curious.
So I was just looking.
It's an expensive dead-end tech that Japan's gonna have to get because that's where my samurai are.
The whole
The Horde is a unit that we will not have access to
whatnot.
because it's not for us.
But with the phone to make it.
You can't.
It's right there.
It's
I
not
see
for
it.
mortal
Yeah,
men.
I know you can see it, but it's not for mortal men.
I want it.
It's too OP.
Not allowed to exist.
Mm-hmm. Can spawn via event.
Like in the version now?
I believe there's an event, yeah, that can make it happen. There's an event that rarely happens where barbarians will spawn outside your border. And it's a lot of them. It's supposed to simulate like the Gothic invasions and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's one that makes the Horde happen. And the only way to really deal with it is to shoot at them with guns.
Just like
I think it's another 60 or so turns before Renaissance techs become worthy of research outside of shipyards.
Cannot wait for Mosen Nagant.
Yeah, no, those are coming. I just couldn't find them at all. They wouldn't kill them, though, so that's...
It's CPSH. I want that too.
I think the early modern Russian infantry had the PPSHs.
Yay!
Did I get any slaves from that?
I don't know. I didn't see.
I didn't
wasn't paying
see
attention.
any.
Fortress Almaholt has happened.
Hello.
Huzzah. Make money.
Smyrna has a massive defensive rating. Tholtham has grown to size 4.
Tyler, when are we gonna play?
Oh
the
yeah,
game
this was
together?
something I was gonna do that I totally forgot about.
We're
I was
doing it
going
right now.
to.
I mean, just me and you though.
I was gonna start
I've-
looking up great
I've-
people that showed up on the notifications.
I've done one with Alex. I've
Mhm.
done one with Jordan. I
You
think
right?
I've done one with Sam. I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually.
Silica's in 2 times.
When is it just gonna be us?
Sam next turn, I'll give
he
you
he, close, he
$400.
grabs you and pulls you close. Like, when's it just gonna be you and me?
When's it just gonna be you and me, Tyler?
I don't know, big
Jackie,
boy,
go
you
get
tell
my
me.
pencil.
You shoot down every game I want to play. With just
'Cause
me
they
and
all
you.
suck.
How direct?
I want to play Chain together with you.
Jackie, if
I
you
don't
get
have
up,
that game.
if you get up,
Neither
I
do
want you to
I,
give me
but
that
we
goddamn.
could get it.
You to give me that pencil if you're gonna get up, Jackie.
It's only like 5 schmackers.
You're way up there.
That's like a game I would never play, though.
But you play it with me on stream.
No.
Similar to games you play in Gary's mod.
Lies and deceit.
You like Gary's mod, Tyler, and it's similar to Gary's mod apparently, according to Steam.
It isn't a game that you can do anything that you do in Gary's mod in, actually.
Captain sent off. If any of you other peasants stop working, I'll be so mad.
Alex, say something really mean.
I don't know. I'm scared. Afraid if I say something too mean, it'll get us in trouble. Okay.
Make me feel bad.
Got so many fucking units to upgrade.
Tyler, we could play Overwatch together.
I don't like Overwatch.
That's the game that really accelerated the whole loot box thing.
It ruined gaming in a way, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want the sea emperor. I
And
want
you
the
want me to
money.
play that cursed piece of shit fucking spyware garbage? Hmm?
Go.
I haven't played it in ages.
You hate me? Is that what you're trying to do?
Who else has money? There we go.
You said,
What about-
Tyler, I don't
we
like
could
you
get,
anymore. So I want you to play this with me.
You want to play Power World together, Tyler?
I have Power World. I actually downloaded it recently.
Yeah. You know, the full game comes out in like 8 days.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons I was like, you know, I should probably try it now. It's like a real game.
It's a lot of AFKing at a point, Tyler. I kind of just let it play by itself a lot.
No, that doesn't sound
A
good.
strong endorsement.
It's
It's like
fun.
it's a piece of shit game that just fucking you don't even play. Really, is what you say.
I really like it, but there's at a point where sometimes I just turn it on. It's like, okay, you gotta let it AFK in the late game.
Like the English, the Japanese have had to defund their espionage to keep up with the Great Race.
God damn it!
I did raise my thing up, and if the the fucking goddamn
Hey.
Indians hadn't changed their trade policies with me, I would have been able to afford
Maybe you should
but
change some of your trade policies out.
I did. I fucking increased trade with the other European powers, but no one's got any money.
What about Sam? Why don't you increase stuff with him?
I mean, I don't. I think all my trade deals are cool. I specifically like to just do money for resources a lot.
England is willing to pay for resources.
Bump the resource.
I think
price
I think
to
I have
everything.
already traded you all of the cool things, all of the cool meats and cheeses.
I can't afford anything right now.
You're like, you will buy it, and then I forward. It's like I wasn't being truthful. The English coin is hard to mine these days.
There's a lot of rubles.
I think I probably have one of the world's largest foreign market. Tokyo will get a guy in 4 turns.
Tokyo Jokyo.
Shit, I was gonna look up the great people that got more. I need to grab this. Cat, you didn't grab me the goddamn pencil I wanted you to grab.
What?
Push you over for this.
What?
He makes demands.
He does.
I did get up and
She's
just
got a
push
little
Jackie
rump
over
plate.
and then left.
How dare you? It's so rude of you.
I did just look and see that Germany said, "Your foolishness will end your destruction, idiot."
All present and accounted for.
Yeah,
I got a
Germany
merchant.
is very racist.
Vincenzo Lancia. Hey, Lancia, that sounds familiar. That's that car.
I'm going to make German tank deck. Aunt Frida.
Ugh. Oh, it gave me nothing. It gave me nothing.
The Truppenführung.
I'm putting in as much effort as I physically can.
Reaching the end of your rope.
We're sprinting as hard as we can.
If you ask me for the 400, I'll be able to give it to you on my turn.
You. With your alternate fucking sources of income. I might have
Well,
to invade Korea.
Well, it's not that like it's not the money's not the issue. It's the fact
I
that
know.
if I go up, I'm really not getting anything out of it.
I mean, you can go up another 15% if you really want to.
I know. Well, what? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not defunding culture.
I said 15%.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not getting any.
Yeah, you can go up
Change
again
to
is what he
my-
was
You can do
saying.
another 10%.
Mhm. And then if you did it again, you'd probably strike off another turn.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, faith in Bagora, Jesus Christ Almighty.
But then you would have a research advantage over other people, even if it's only for a few turns.
I have a slight one now. Alex is at
Keep
20
coming.
turns.
It's up to you.
It's like, do you want to win the race or?
You have a 4-turn advantage baked in right now.
I'm not in this race, so.
It's more like direct to the Sam.
Japan's going to get to the point where they start looking around like a feral animal for money. And it's like, okay, which Asian power wants to give cash to Uncle Japan?
Let me hold $1.
Yes.
I have boats with cannons. I have that.
Panzer Grenadier.
Yeah, cars. Yeah. Vincenzo Lancia founded the Lancia company.
Tell me what to do.
The car manufacturer. It's now a part of Fiat and all of that.
Fiat made a lot of weapons during World War II.
Alex,
They were the main engine producer, and they also had an effective monopoly on tank production. Over there. Yes.
I bless you.
Mm-hmm.
You have a full, complete
Receive-
model Necron army. Fully
That's
painted.
expensive.
Yeah, that's expensive as hell. It's
You
probably
have
like
one,
$500, $600.
You got one. Congratulations, you got an army. Fully painted. Your choice of army, by the way. Your build.
I know a fucking Necron Titan, like fully fucking painted, in and of itself is like $400.
Несению службы готов. Жду ваших
They call it
приказов.
plastic crack.
I like cardboard crack. It's shiny.
You like some holographics.
Жду ваших приказов.
William,
Huh?
I bless
Скажите мне,
you
что надо
with the
делать.
same blessing, but of the orcs.
I enjoy the orcs.
Скажите
You're
мне, что
haha
надо
funny.
делать.
Tyler, you get the
They throw all the
Skaven.
dice.
But that's not even the same fucking. Okay.
That's a discontinued.
play with them.
I was gonna say that's a discontinued game.
You get to be rats in fantasy.
I will just put them on my shelf and look at them though.
The guys
I
that have
would be
XP
happy.
promotions, can they get more flanking?
In addition, you can also have
Скажите
these
мне,
new
что надо
dwarves I
делать.
hear
Скажите мне, что
about.
надо делать. Все на месте,
Yeah.
расчет окончен.
You can have the Warhammer dwarves.
Man,
Would you
they
rather
got rid of
have?
them and they added them right back in.
Would you rather have Stormcast Eternals?
No.
What do you want,
Aren't
Tyler?
Skaven and Age of Sigmar? They should be, right?
I think they are I think they're similar to like the fucking the Ratlings and Ratling Gunnermen and fucking Warhammer 40k, in that they're like a people that exist that you can see, but they're not actually a faction that does things.
Boo.
Tyler, what do you want? What do you want? What army do you want?
I want for nothing, for I'm content, and I'm going to ascend to become a Buddha.
What army do you want?
That's how people respond when they hear about the fucking Age of Sigmar. They're like, I think I want any of
Что
that.
вам нужно?
Well, it can't be Age of Sigmar. You know, Imperial Guard.
You can have an Imperial Guard army, I guess.
And I want to be Krieg, so it can be extra expensive.
Whatever you want.
Krieg is definitely extra expensive. How'd you use
Sam,
Forge World?
I
Tau.
like Forge World,
Stuff,
yeah.
Huh?
You get Tau.
I get tapped?
I don't know.
No,
I don't know what
Tau.
the cost of Tau armies are. I've never looked into it.
They're like really meta though, so like people. I'm assuming
They
they're
have a
expensive for
small
that
but
reason
dedicated
alone.
fan base, so I imagine they're expensive. There's
I
a
get another
huge
settler.
German army down there in the Caucasus as well.
Right there.
That's not the Caucasus at all.
It's the Caucasian Mountains.
That's the Carpathians. Those
Right
are,
here.
that's the Ural Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a hint. It's where the Belgonians are from.
I want
We
us
go.
to...
You're cold. You're very, very cold.
I'm
I want
Russian.
to-
I'm cold.
Uh-huh.
I want us to
Getting
gather
warmer.
around
Cold
the
again.
campfire.
Cold. Very
and
cold.
play
Very
board
ice
games.
cold. Warmer. Very warm. Very hot.
I've discovered a new old board game I want to play with my friends.
Settlers of Catan.
Oh, that's a
Scotland Yard.
huge army.
I want to play Scotland Yard with my friends.
That's
Oh,
like
that's coming.
That's like 30 units. That's
gonna
an
throw
army
yourselves at the
doing
tribal
something.
court.
Who are the Germans at war with anybody? Are they going to invade India? They threatened to do that once before. They
They're
showed
gonna
up.
go and destroy Jerusalem.
They showed up, and then the Indians paid them a bribe, and then they left.
Do I need more armies? People
No.
are just walking around my land.
No, you have like one of the largest militaries in the world. The answer to your problems is not just make more soldiers.
I don't know. What if I had more?
I dug you out of the economic hole the last time you did that, Maid.
And where I gave away all my money to
I'm-
another guy.
You did do that after I dug you out of that hole, yes.
I'm coming for Hungary now.
Oh, yeah, now's the time. Especially since the bulk of the German army seems to be nowhere near Germany, so if they wanted to intervene, they can't.
Mhm.
They just want to live over by me, I guess. I don't know what they're doing.
They have an agenda. I think they're wanting to go to war with somebody.
They just don't know who.
It could be India. They don't like India at all. And they've attempted an invasion of India in the past.
Is it my India, friend?
Yeah.
If they
They
do
don't
that, I
like
will
me.
assist you. Because
They-
I will not like that.
They showed up on the Indian border like about 100 turns ago. And the Indians paid them a fee, and then they left. Because they threatened to take Bujapur.
Bujapur.
Who the fuck are you?
As the Persians.
I am
Oh,
your
Persians.
friend.
Oh, you're my friend. Okay. I haven't seen your flag in a while.
Drew a sword. Who the fuck are you? It's like, I am merely a traveler.
you may continue making roads. It's fine.
Is that an explorer unit?
Ooh, a tiger.
No, it's a worker. Okay. Woo! That was a worker with a outfit that looked very similar to the Middle Eastern explorer units. I was about to say, who the fuck already has shipyards? Is what I was about to exclaim. It's like, who the fuck has it already, and who the fuck isn't giving us tech transfer for it? They'd get invaded. Whoever did that, who wasn't us, get invaded.
What fighter planes do I want?
Nothing. You have nothing.
You want
I'm
Polikarpov
a poor
I-16s.
broken man.
Yeah, what?
Why not?
I said you want Polikarpov I-16s is what you want.
Stukas.
You want
That's
yaks?
that's a very different plane.
I want Messerschmitts.
The Yaks were originally supposed to be fighter bombers, but due to the situation in the sky, they gave up on that. They just became a heavy fighter that the Russians put a lot of resources into.
We can make 12 of them a day.
Mm-hmm.
FWTA 152. The
The
Focke-Wulf.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm money. I don't have money either.
Everybody.
What is everybody doing with their money? I need to win a race. I need to take
If you
people
opened
money.
up your foreign advisor, that's the piece of paper.
The advisor would didn't be
You can hit resources, and you can see all of their active money per turn of every country right there. It's the first gold column. So Egypt has 9 gold per turn, for example.
Hang on, I'm moving my mouse, sorry.
Mongols have 8 gold per turn.
I can't just scroll down.
There's an
Is this
arrow.
it?
There's an arrow on the bottom right. So the first one. There you go. They won't let you scroll down because there's all these little things you can scroll through.
I have lots of money. Who can I abuse? Can I abuse you? No, I don't know.
Some of them want to be abused.
You right-click the portraits, and then you can enter from that menu. By the way.
Okay, I
join
go back.
top.
I open those pages back up. And I go, wee. Where'd you go?
The last gold column shows how much money's worth of deals you already have with that country. By the way.
My friend.
Fucking
Khmer.
wood elf.
The Wood Elves do not like you, so they don't want to
My
trade anything
friend.
for you.
They spit on your shoes and tell
Yeah.
you to leave.
The other things that they want to trade with you are things that are super rare for you.
Fuck. Come on.
You'll have to spend all that fucking Russian money. We've gotten to the point where every dime the fucking Indian state spends has the fucking Count Orlog's fucking portrait on it.
I think the coin, instead of being a profile image, it's like the Roman profile. The Russian coin has a man looking directly at
It has the scary Orthodox Jesus wide-eyed scary man on it.
Uh-huh.
What is
Looking
the program?
right at you.
His eyes seem like they follow you. The coin
They
is
do.
laid on a table.
The Tsar sees what you are doing.
Fucking. Oh, please protect us and do not invade us.
I will invade you,
You
and
got
protect
the car man. Let it be known that I, Vincenzo Lancia, subject to the King of Italy, residing in Turin, Italy, have invented certain new and useful improvements in controlling devices for use in automobiles, which the following is of specification. What a thing to
He's
say.
very smart.
Maybe he
Tell him
did
to
something with
chill
the
out.
steering wheel or something. Let it be known that I, Vincenzo Lancia. I imagine he's in a town square screaming that.
Uh-huh. It's very screamy.
Very, very Italian.
Mucho gusto.
2 great prophets in this city, by the way.
You sure are.
So this is a very, very valuable city for you, actually.
And we have enough people to keep them in check for now.
The vast majority of great people in the Roman Empire are on the Iberian Peninsula.
Rome has a habit of making them open their wrists. What do you have?
They have
If I just-
units that you will be very effective against.
Oh, I gotta give you money.
And those are the
You
police.
didn't ask for the money.
You can do that now.
Don't give it to him. Don't.
I pay for my services, or I pay for the goods I receive. I do what a good consumer ought to do. I'm going to declare war on you, and then I'm
What?
going to make you cry.
Oh?
The Russians' ears perk up. Hmm?
No, I'm
I'm
imagining
here.
it's the Germans. Like, what? This is up to go.
I'm not declaring war on Germany.
Hungary. Well, in that sense, he would be declaring war on Germany, wouldn't he?
No, they just renounced their fucking thing with them this turn, which is why the Romans are moving in.
Ooh,
Oh,
and silver
fantastic.
mine.
You stole that
That's
because of
very-
your violence.
Very good.
It's very Japanese of you to do that.
Ooh.
I consider that a compliment.
It is from Japan. You've done it. They have funny pastures for their horses.
Assuming you're, yeah. We'll see what you have to say next time.
Yeah, that his opinion will change once the siege begins. You got this man. Rome will make a guy in 30 turns.
We'll wait here for a turn.
I'm Larsu.
And there goes my turn.
Alex, me and you, we're going to make a Transformers movie.
Ugh.
You better learn the lore, Alex.
That's why I'm there.
I'm not gonna let this
Alex will
Scipio
just shoot the
fucking
thing.
escape. Come here. Fuck. You about to get XP? You are. Hunt him down!
William, you're going to voice my Optimus Prime. Mine and Alex's Optimus Prime. I give you great honor. Don't fuck it up or I'll fucking kill you.
Oh.
He
My
gave
name
you.
is Optimus!
He gave you Dignitas. Your phone. You need to be over here.
I'm gonna do a Nacho Libre with it.
Or you need to be over here because
no.
I've broken too many of these cords over the years. So go over here.
I came to this world because, you know, like, intergalactic war or whatever, but, like, it's really cool here.
Oh no.
There's, like, chili cheese fries and stuff here.
Hey, don't eat food.
Proceeds
hijack
to
you scared the shit out of me.
chili cheese fries into the face plate.
And when he transforms, he's like, gotta go fast! Do you see your
Remember-
dream crumbling right in front of you?
I do.
Remember, kids, if an adult tries to talk to you and you don't know him, that's no good.
Punch him in the nuts.
Dude, that's
Got
not my
production,
first.
we
I mean,
got
that's my
food.
first. I mean, that is.
You want to say the famous Optimus line and I'll rip your face off?
I'll rip your face off!
I gave you great Dignitas and it was shattered right in front of me.
All of
Was
the
that-
continental
Was
powers
that-
are making so much money per turn right now.
Was that too much Ray Romano? Do I need to tone it down a
You
little
see me.
bit?
You look in the corner of the studio and I'm there in the fetal position crying.
Is he okay?
I mean, who do you want me to try to sound like? I mean, I got the sound booth all day.
I think it was Gilbert Gottfried.
England.
Oh no.
Your face. Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
I'll
producing.
finger your face off!
I'm producing almost 1,000 research points a goddamn turn to make this happen. I have to make up for the fact that I was multiple turns behind England before.
There's much Dignitas in this.
I think it's funny that the Hungarians renounced the Germans and immediately had war declared on them.
Yeah, that wasn't a smart move.
It wasn't.
Kind of silly.
Been so super at home back and forth.
Well,
At your service.
Maybe they shouldn't have gone back and forth so much.
true.
What to do?
I'm
Alex,
making
I
them
bless
sit
you.
in their chair.
Yeah. The Romans come in and it's like, how about you fucking be my tributary state for the rest of time and you'll never say no?
Alex, I bless you with an Enigma decoding machine.
There's a big.
And a Enigma code that has not been decoded yet.
Well, I think modern computers could figure that shit out now.
But Alex, you could do it the cool way.
I could probably ask ChatGPT to decode an Enigma and it probably can.
And then you'll do it and you'll be like, ooh, authentic.
Major Kersey. You will have a bamboo infestation around your house.
Oh,
Jesus.
it'll go straight through your fucking house.
I have
very
to find a
invasive.
new house.
Very invasive.
I show up at Sam's house. This is my house now. I
Okay.
bring my parents in.
The
You better
Navy.
scrub your
Really
teeth
paranoid.
first.
The Navy has been updated.
England
Be sure to wipe your feet.
Japan chafes at the fact that you're fucking able to upgrade things while racing at the same
I
time.
curse. You know, William. You know what I'm gonna do about that? I curse.
Mm-hmm.
I curse all AI data centers to have the bamboo infestation also.
Oh
Isn't that a good
no! How could you do such an evil thing?
The monopoly men who put all their money in the AI stocks and stuff like that will suffer for this. Russia.
They will be devastated.
Growing bamboo around data centers could potentially cause foundation damage that could be very costly to repair. Oh no!
Russia.
Oh, no.
Russia. Stalin. Orlok.
Oh, 1 second. I'm in mini tabs. There we go.
You're
I wanna
buried
beat
deep.
you.
What did I do wrong?
I just want to feel the satisfaction of my fists colliding. with your
Holds
flesh.
the Invictus stick tight in his hand. He's like, I just want to use it.
Go hit Sam with it.
I could,
It'll make
He's
us
right
all
there.
happy.
Go get him.
but he's being a good boy.
But he would never see it coming.
But he's being a good boy. You're not.
You know what? Once I figure out vodka, I'll come back to you, man. I'll have something. One turn, I'll have another guy. My workers are done working in this tile.
Yeah, Proc's almost been beautified. It's almost done. All of its last tiles are getting done. There's no need to improve either one of those. You can just ignore them.
But look at that road.
It's a dead zone. Who gives a shit?
We could start working on this.
Once number 4 is done,
Скажите мне, что надо
which
делать.
you can do right now actually if you click the watermill button. You can now replace the hemp is here tile with a hemp plantation and get
Я в
another
вашем
+1 hemp.
распоряжении.
Fantastic.
Because that watermill will no longer need to be there. And now when that watermill gets built, it'll be built on the river line to the north in 5, and then the one at 6 will build its one to the water line north near 7, and then when you build the one at 7, it'll be west, and then all of those will be good. 11%.
Oh, they're here.
Yep,
They are
the
here.
French are here. One
I should not have done that.
catapult is not enough for them to drop it down to 0.
Жду ваших приказов.
I await your failure, Frenchman.
Essentially.
And if you don't fail, I will declare war on you and take it back anyway.
If he fails in his attack on Bashir, then he might lose his entire core of Carthaginian paladins.
That
Несению
would make
службы готов.
Rome salivate.
That would be the moment where England and Rome could potentially strike deals for partitioning France.
Again, I don't want anything in northern France, but I do want Marseille.
So they could have Bordeaux and burn down that Rhineland area and then have Amsterdam. But oh no, England wouldn't be able to fund the race as hard as they are. Oh no!
I know you just cry about
There's
England's
sulfur.
troubles, don't you?
You have not looked at where your sulfur is, by the way. You still haven't done that, and you have
No, I
some.
haven't.
You have
Hang
some
on.
towns that need to be. Some towns that
Right
need to suffer
there.
deportation.
Yeah, that town's gotta be picked up and dropped somewhere else.
It's not that bad
Yeah,
because
no.
sulfur produces commerce. So.
We'll figure it out. Let's see. I have that one there. And that's it. In the entire country.
There might be more in Siberia then. I see there's some in the Carpathians.
I can tell you right now, Russia is full of sulfur.
Yeah, there's probably in Siberia, lots of it.
England,
Rome.
I offer you a deal.
Uh-huh.
When you start exploring, I would like to man your ships with some light cavalry or explorers, whichever you prefer.
It'd have to be explorers.
In return, you will give me maps.
Unless the Japanese sell you maps, because let me let you in on a secret. If the Japanese discover how to sell maps before other people do, I'm giving those maps to everybody for a fee. And if you know, at that point they'll be disseminated throughout the world and they'll become useless.
I just don't want to have to pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, you could potentially wait, and if Japan gets it first, you can end up just asking, like, probably Hungary. It's like, hey, you want to give me the maps? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then you'll have knowledge of the world, because I might have sold them maps.
Well, what if I discover the sextant first?
It's not even sextant anymore. They changed it.
Oh.
The idea would be that I would be able to get the maps of the interior of the land that you're going to explore.
Whoever discovers map trading first will likely generate a ton of money, unless they fuck it up and don't realize it. Once that fucking toothpaste out of tube as well, it doesn't come back in. Once the AI understands what the world looks like, they don't unlearn it. So they understand the value of maps based on how many tiles they don't know in a map you're offering them. So if you discover the new world and they don't know that exists, you could be like, hey, you want this? And they have money and they put it in your pocket.
When you eat the cheese balls, you feel like a Minecraft character? Is it because of the sound they make in your mouth? Oh, do I think you sound like a Minecraft character?
They
You
they
have to close
came
your
out.
mouth when you choose.
They
But
came
chew
out
with the
they
mouth
said
closed,
nope,
buddy.
and they went back in.
You got the napad.
You what? We'll do that in the morning.
Yeah, we'll make a big smile on your people's
We can
face
do it in the morning.
having a Hindu temple.
No, we can't do it today. No, we're busy, buddy. You gotta go to bed in an hour. No, we're not gonna do it right now. We'll do it in the morning. Besides, it's still pretty
Nebuchadnezzar
warm
the
out right
Second
now.
was born.
Things will cool off overnight. I'll wake you up at like 7. We'll go out and finish the lawn, okay, bud?
You want what do you want? Do you want to go about mow the yard?
He likes doing the weed whacking.
Oh, okay.
This is understandable.
He finds that to be really fun.
7 o'clock at night. It's like, I want a weed whack.
Daddy, since the blade is made of rubber, what if I just put it on my skin? It won't hurt, right? And he fucking slices the shit out of his legs.
We just recently replaced so my mower took a crap, and I just recently replaced it. Like, it came a couple days ago with an electric mower. And so I was mowing the lawn today, and it doesn't have enough juice. It doesn't have enough juice to, do the whole lawn in one go. Really, no electric mower on the market would have had enough. So I did most of the lawn today. I just had to finish the backyard. And I did some of the weed whacking, but I left a little bit for Landon because he likes doing it. And I gotta say, I fucking love that electric mower, man.
Push to start.
Dang it, he heard me. Yes.
I love that push to start.
So you push the button and pull down the little lever, and it goes.
I hate the fucking wild pull of the old pushy mower. God damn it, it makes me
pulling on
angry.
nothing. It is quiet.
I highly considered buying an electric mower when we upgraded mowers last year.
So quiet. It is light as a feather because they didn't need the big heavy engine, so the thing's basically entirely made of plastic. I love it.
I was considering getting one.
I was really worried it wasn't gonna have the oomph to get through my grass because my grass had gotten pretty overgrown, but it chewed through it like a champ.
Yeah, the electric mower. I have a Ryobi over in Guam, and it's really good.
Very impressive.
I usually use 2 batteries, and it's got a slot for 2 different batteries.
Yeah,
and there's like a little thing that you pull, and you can switch it between the different batteries like while you're doing it. And where we are, I can mow our front lawn and the entirety of the side yard in one go. But
that's pretty much what I was
backyard
able to do.
usually
Yeah, and I got into the back a bit, but I couldn't finish the backyard.
What was I have 52 gold? What happened? The fuck happened?
I don't know what you did. You gave your money to somebody, I'm guessing. This is hilarious to me. Because I always thought your tactic of trying to take money from people was Cypriot anyway.
Why are you researching military engineering?
This is not mine. What am I looking at?
I think you're probably in someone's city right now, technically. If you click on something, it'd probably change it.
Oh, there we go. No.
No, you're...
No, I mean, like, click on a unit or something.
Just like I don't know where any units are.
Pull up your science. Did you just fucking, like, because I wasn't really paying attention. Did you go crazy and just, like, click all kinds of stuff?
Did you just dupe it?
I think whenever you would...
Shipyards.
What you're likely seeing up there at the military engineering is someone else's city. Enter someone else's city, like your vassal. Like, actually enter one of their cities. Now, close out. Just hit escape. Calm down. Jesus, calm down. There you go. Shipyards. I just saw your cursor freaking out. It's like, just like, remain calm.
The panic.
That citrus plantation over there is within range of your border now, too.
Yeah.
Europe is hungry for citrus.
Oh, yeah. This is glorious.
It's an epidemic reduction resource.
What would I rather eat, poop or pee?
Which one, Sam?
No, pee definitely.
I would rather drink pee than eat
Absolutely.
poop, yes.
Absolutely, by a mile.
Well, because poop is full of way worse bacteria and horribleness than pee.
Pee is sterile.
If you drink pee, it's like fucking taking a horrible shot. Whereas shit, it's like, that would just be like... Someone has a gun to the back of your head, and you're like, you take a bite of it, you throw up all over it, and they're just like, keep eating, they cock the hammer back, and you want to do it again, you're like, you know what, just blow my brains out, fuck it.
This is awful.
Yeah, I think it just blow my brains out.
What?
I got very scared.
There's one more option.
That's hilarious. Okay, there's a post that says,
what?
We're experiencing a heat wave because the gates of hell have opened for Mitch McConnell because he recently had a fucking
Would I
fall
rather
over
eat
again
puke
lately.
or what?
He's dying, and so now the fucking world is ending.
Why would I have to eat puke for the rest of my life, Landon?
Horrible.
You would kill me if I didn't?
Jesus.
This child's been
Well,
listening.
if I kill you, boy.
This child's been
Why are
listening
you-
to our conversations.
Why are you being so demented right now?
He's heard us point a blade
You'll
at you,
get
Sam.
really violent?
You have suffered collateral damage.
Hey, stop.
Say you put him up for adoption if he considers that.
Stop. I think you need to chill out, dude.
I'll sell you to a next door neighbor with a basement.
You acting like a little Cypriot, little nutcase.
Very Tylornian of him.
Well, you asked me if I would rather drink pee or eat poop, and I would much prefer to drink pee.
Will you speak to me now? I'm missing it. Oh, you're farther down. You're worse off than I thought you were. Okay, well, if this is what you want.
What'd you just say, William?
Now, hold on. This was not part of the original agreement. You never said anything about it needing to be a daily occurrence.
I see he does the Mainzian editing of the curse after he does it.
He does.
You gotta tell him the rules.
Explain to him the great curse rules.
Get out of here, Ant.
The great
Your house is
rules.
infested. If there's one, there's more.
Yeah,
great
there's
rules
a,
of
there's
Burnian
a. It's because I
black
got this window
magic.
unit next to me, and it's coming in through the crack in it, and it's like my desk is right next to it.
It's
so
a
it's coming
scout.
through that
He's already left his stink of scouting.
yeah, it's every summer. Yeah, they come in through this fucking window over here.
Light your yard on fire.
I've mentioned setting my house on fire a couple times.
There's apparently a bar in
just
Thailand
have to
where
get
the
around to
tourists
getting
are
the-
allowed
the-
to fight
the
each other
sprays
for
and
free
stuff.
buckets of alcohol.
Nice. That sounds
No,
So-
we gotta do
So,
Sam.
Alex, you and I could go there and actually have our boxing match with a prize.
Chillin'.
for a bucket of beer.
Oh no, it's like a bucket of jungle juice.
I'm-
It's like a
I'm-
bucket-sized thing of jungle juice.
I'm not interested now.
bucket
A bucket of
liquor.
slime from Nickelodeon.
That seems like a really unappealing thing for me. I bet they give me a cheesecake the size of a chessboard. Okay, I think that would make me a lot happier.
Yes.
I was going to mobilize my forces to potentially go to war with the
Oh, and in case anyone needed to
Mongolians, but-
know, the USA beat Bosnia 2-0.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to that.
We're actually advancing quite well in the World Cup this year. Not
I
gonna
don't
lie.
want that. I don't want
Kickball.
anyone to acknowledge us or know we exist. England.
I want us to fucking crawl into a hole. and
I
never
want us
come
to
out.
slip under the radar for the next couple of years.
Hold on, bud. Who do I think is better, Ronaldo or Messi? Do
Those
you
are both
even know who those
sockists.
men are?
Those are sockists.
I'm aware who they are. What's
No, you're
Ronaldo's
not.
last name?
I think isn't Ronaldo his last name? Isn't he Cristiano Ronaldo or
Cristiano
whatever?
Ronaldo, yeah.
He's like a international fucking demigod superstar, and over here in America,
is,
it's like,
he
who is
really
that?
is. I don't know when they added boats to Fortnite, but I don't play Fortnite.
Bless you. The next person who, or group of people who even slightly annoys you gets broken up on the wheel.
Oh
And you get to wield the hammer.
my god. Was Sam taken?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Landon
your
took
turn.
him. Landon took him. I'm gonna end his turn for him. Russia.
That was
It'd been funny
vile
if
of
he
him to
wasn't done
do.
with his turn.
Are they both about to get broken on the wheel?
Landon and Sam both. We'll do Landon
Is us
first.
to killing the Israeli?
You don't want to do that.
Not right now.
It will give Sam great strength.
To kill the Israeli?
No.
The Israeli is my tributary.
Yeah, he was trying to trick you into going to war with the Romans. Is what that was. That's actually very interesting of him because the Hungarians are asking you to declare war on the Israelis, but the Israelis are a vassal state of the Romans, so you would thus then declare war on the Romans. Very
He's
clever.
asking me to assist him in his war effort in a way.
In an indirect way, so the people need to pay attention to foreign policy so that they don't get confused and accidentally make a horrible mistake.
He also sees that I'm sending like 2 more legions straight up to his border. Maybe he'll be willing to negotiate.
You can
with
see what
me.
I mean about the Swedish naval situation, by the way.
Yeah, they're just all over the place, huh?
Yeah.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
build a
do about it?
school here. Alright, are any of these transports?
Yeah, every warship that the Vikings have counts as a transport. Even their warships. So they could all be full of troops.
Then I'd have to make a new army.
You can make a navy.
Что вам нужно?
The army of the water.
I could. These guys, no, they're over here now.
They went that way. Maybe they'll invade India.
I'll leave it for another turn.
You're gonna
Yeah,
siege
maybe
them at
after-
least, aren't you? Or are you going to
Not
just...
this turn, because then the French will just walk in and take it. I want them to have a hard time. My units aren't done healing yet anyway, except for another attack.
Скажите мне, что надо делать? Ваши приказы. Несите службы
So
готовы.
yeah, I think I'm gonna leave them.
Your serfs have been kind and have chosen not to have a big serf revolt while you've been stuck over here doing this.
They know I have an army waiting for them.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
The Russian
Скажите мне,
serf is
что
like,
надо
if we
делать.
try now, we will be retributed
It's
horribly.
exactly where they suggest that you put it is where would be a good place to put it. As rare. Don't forget to Christianize the new city.
Why? I was just saying he's sorry.
The
Yeah,
people need to pay their tithes to Rome.
Yeah, that's why.
And we'll
That
get
was.
the garrison as well.
It was, dude. Oh well, that's a different notification. That's from yesterday. That's from yesterday when Uncle William went outside and set off the alarm.
You know, you can make longbowmen now
Really?
too, by the way, Russia.
I didn't know he was armed.
Don't these turn into...
No, it was your mom responding
No,
to
turn...
you. I told her.
Oh, the People's Militia!
Look how
Da,
filthy they are.
da, 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 da. It's the first communist soldier.
Their strength is horrible. It's only 10. Lineman's strength is 12.
Yeah.
The conscript is the
Hello.
first proper actual communist soldier. The conscript is the same unit model that the Russian Red Army had in the Civil War.
Yeah.
With the funny
And
hats
then
and
they'll
everything.
turn into these guys. And then they'll turn into the Stalin is the best.
Yeah, they changed the animations for the World War II infantry now, as you can see.
And then we got these guys.
You got the Papasha.
And then Cold War. No, that's modern actually. The other one's Cold War. This one's Cold War.
It's like 1950s times.
Or would it be this? Probably both. They got the BTR.
Cold War was like a full 50 years. There's a lot of technological advancement in that time.
This is Somalia Strelomoledian. Anyway. Let me look at my upgrade chart. Our best.
Nothing upgrades into them, they're a new unit.
Oh, fuck.
They begin the gunpowder line.
Let's see.
One of the great benefits of them is that when they come out, there's no realistic counter to them. Whereas in the medieval era, there's the rock, paper, scissors warfare, but the arbuses have no real counter.
Strelic.
Yep, that's your look at that lamellar armor. They're pretty badass.
Let's see. Where are they good at?
City
Hills and
defense.
City.
They have 8 strength versus 6 strength from the crossbowmen.
Crossbowmen seem to be a you battle in the fucking field unit.
They're good field armor unit. That's why the Romans have them as in all their legions.
Well, my garrison force is gonna be the Arbuscare, my Streltsy. So, and these guys are gonna become a field unit because of that. So these guys should just be field units, anyway. Then, because they're just gonna be shifted off to that kind of thing anyway.
You could, or you could just use them
I'm
for
thinking-
garrison stuff for the Siberia, and then later on they'll all be linemen anyway.
I'm thinking.
Where
in
did
the
you
head
learn
of
the song
future.
"Blow" by Kesha?
His fucking friends at school.
His
Well, yeah,
villainous
where'd you
friends.
learn that song? In my car? I don't.
When you were listening to it, Father, I learned it from you.
Do we not have a? No,
What,
we
on
do.
the way back from
okay.
Six Flags? Yeah. Oh, you were fake sleeping?
As one does.
Мы готовы.
It's kind of creepy, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Your son is a creep,
A spy.
a charlatan.
You have to delete that picture or else I'm smacking
Yeah, you're whatever in a pisser. Daddy, do you piss?
Yes,
He's
I
like,
do.
yes, in a way.
You can't be yawning yet. This hit me
I
out
did.
of
I
all
did take
hands.
note of that. I did take note of that.
Just writing that down.
They were
you're
saying.
pregnant,
They were saying that
Brandon?
you were gonna do it at the crack of 9. And you managed to beat them by 30 minutes.
My God, man, we were joking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're pregnant, Landon? How'd that happen?
I had sex.
Oh, you're a girl?
Don't say that, Landon. You're gonna break your father's heart.
The pain girls get is kind of fun to them. That's a statement that you should not repeat when you are older.
It's like you. That's one of those
Say that
things
around
you.
Clarissa.
That's one of those things you tell them. It's like, never say that
Possibly.
again.
Tell them to say that around Clarissa and see what happens.
No,
Don't
you
say it around
can't
a mandated
slap them
recording.
back, Landon. Because gender roles are weird in this country. I don't know, but you don't just slap women.
Well, that depends if they hit you first.
Скажите мне, что надо делать.
Equal rights mean equal lefts.
Equal rights, equal fight, bitch.
You have to ask him. Does he believe in chivalry?
Are you a man of honor?
I believe in the
said
dominance of
no.
the sexes. I believe that women should have dog collars and they should deign to only speak with men whenever they need money.
It's like, do you believe in
Oh,
chivalry? Do you
Lord.
believe in Sharia law?
He's like, I don't
Turn
know who
off.
that is.
Do you believe in Shakira law?
Shakira.
In fact, even just the thought of women makes me vomit. I prefer my dudes.
I
My
love dudes.
I fucking love dudes.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother.
Brother,
You
I
probably
love
should make that
dudes.
Middle Eastern bath because you still have a really high epidemic risk in the city. This city will suck until the culture gets fixed and the improvements happen.
Brother, that is disgusting. You know she tastes like the Anigna.
My favorite joke I think he ever had is "Watch it there, brother," where he slaps the ass and he turns around. It's like the voice starts as female and then turns to male. It's like
Watch it there, brother.
with the fucking beard and
Come on.
everything. It's probably my favorite joke in the whole series.
I think my favorite is go pay some taxes.
Yeah, Emperor Obama telling
with a
him.
good president. That just makes me sad because I think of we had a better president.
I do love how when he's talking to him in the name thing down, it's like Emperor Barack Obama. He has that in the text down there.
No, man.
Now go pay some taxes.
What'd your dog just do? Okay.
We've used that phrase so many times. Go
Yeah.
pay some taxes.
He said it to him as if like he was like a little bitch too. It's like, do it, bitch. Bet you won't.
What? Am I serial about what right now?
Man, bear, pig, I'm cereal.
Really, I might give you a bag full of silver.
What kind of
The
stuff?
other day,
Pack
I
silver.
read an article about a farmer in France who,
Should I build a windmill here?
yeah. There's a farmer in France, and in his field, he bursted some pottery that was in the ground and dug it up. And it was a Roman pot that he had accidentally broken the top of it off. Inside of it, to the hilt, was silver coins, like from antiquity.
Someone's
Fantastic.
stash.
Someone's
Just forgot
stash, yeah.
about it.
Someone had a pot full of silver, and they like buried it under the ground. It was just forgotten. That's actually a whole thing in archaeology, because in the time before banks and like safe places, if you were like middle income and you had a bunch of money, what's the easiest way for you to secure it? Bury it somewhere. And you do that, and then you get malaria and die, and then no one knows where it's buried, and it's just in the ground somewhere. And then apply that over a couple thousand years.
They say we don't like the banks.
What's
No
the
such
name?
thing as banks. What is a bank? It's somebody that you trust your money to, and they lend your money to other people in order to make
Money
money so you can
lenders.
have your money back.
A full pot full of silver in raw silver is pretty valuable. Let alone the fact that it's fucking goddamn Roman coins from 2,000
Why
years
are
ago.
kidnappers violent?
Because they
Why
can.
is
They
he
don't like
on?
kids.
Why is happening over
No.
there? Why is he on this kick with the asking of all
I
these
don't know.
questions? I know kids ask questions, but he's asking a lot of Cypriot questions today. You need to show him you mean business.
Fine.
You gotta beat him down a bit.
You
Kill-
tell your little Cypriot to stop being that
Right.
way.
Kill a whole
I can do
bunch of
that.
his garrison will definitely convince him that you're serious.
I can do that.
That's basically what he's asking, Jordan. And it's there's sometimes I'm like, God damn it. Get him
Yeah,
a
why am I not
goddamn.
kidnapped?
Get him some philosophy books and tell him to read those and stop asking me questions. And if you're not interested in reading them, then you didn't want to know the answers.
Sweet. Men smarter than me have thought about this for longer than you've been alive.
Father, why am I not raped yet?
That's like the type of questions he keeps
Why is this
asking, and
not
I don't like
happening
it.
yet?
Father, did you rape me once?
And if not, why not?
And there's something like that. Damn it.
Do you not love me?
From some horrible monster. Oh, yeah, you look at all that food. The city is built to fucking explode now.
Sure is.
In fact, you probably could rip up some of the farmland in favor of watermills.
Yeah, it's on the list. We'll get this place situated.
You need
We're
to
looking
put
for
your
one.
hand out at the child and just put it up to him and say, no, no more.
No more. You lost. You've used up your ticket.
You lost me.
You used your ticket.
No, you may not.
Do I have any way that's doing that has a furnace? Did I make a furnace
Nope.
somewhere?
I think it has been avoided like the plague with the knowledge that it'll actually reduce your production until later.
I thought I built one somewhere though.
One day,
Maybe
I want Sam to
Scotra?
finally break and say something along the lines like, my friends think
Might
you're
have been
weird.
Skodra. I did build it in Skodra.
We think he's weird because he is fucking weird.
It's okay to be a weird kid, but he is a weird kid.
He's a weird kid. Son.
Son, you're an embarrassment.
You can't just say that.
God. You'll remember that forever. You'll be broken.
Well, I mean, you still gotta go to bed in like less than half an hour. 25 minutes, in fact.
Horrible screeching.
25. What was that?
And the horrible screeching noise.
Is that him doing a screech?
Mm.
Why you do that?
I think when you do that, you should get a, you should pull out of a desk a thing of darts, and then you start tossing them at him when he does that.
I legitimately think spraying him in the face when he does that would help.
It's my method that I would employ.
Maybe I should just
Don't
put
you
him
dare think we forgot about the spray, Sam. We are bringing sprays.
Maybe I should just put him on horrible medication.
you gotta,
Take this drug.
you gotta take the Steve
When in
Rule's
my
mom
presence, my
approach.
boy, take these pills. It makes me love you more.
You gotta
And he
take
goes, "Ooh," and
Steve
he
Rule's
takes them.
mom's approach. You gotta poison him to slow him down.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I need it, okay?
He is gonna be getting a ADHD evaluation
What
soon at
is?
the end of the month.
I think
I
Tokyo
thought he
might
was
have
already
died.
determined.
He was already determined to be one of those.
Yeah, one of those.
He's autistic.
One of those.
You know, one of those.
You're not very autistic, Landon.
I just imagine it's like, I am very autistic.
Daddy, I'm super autistic.
It was a little funny.
He comes out, he's like, I'm real crooked.
Is he getting sad that he heard that?
No.
It's like, no, I'm not autistic.
No, yeah, he is autistic, and Landon just goes, I'm very autistic.
It's like, I'm real crooked. I can tell, I can feel it vibrating in my head.
I'm
Daddy,
not,
I'm
no.
an autismoid.
Maybe I'm just a big butt. Yeah, you might not be wrong there. No one cares about me anymore?
I care about you. Sam.
Why would you say that? Because you
He-
hate me? That does seem like where that would come from.
This boy's, like, mind reminds me of HAL 9000 when he's getting his fucking cords pulled. He's
I
just,
know,
like,
bud.
firing random synapses.
Yes, but I'm aware that you love me.
You saw through his lies. Give me your answer true.
How do I doodle eyes? How do I do that?
How do you doodle?
For as long as I can remember, if I get bored and I have a pencil or pen in my hand, I'll, Did he leave again with that on intern?
No, I
Okay.
did not. I'm thinking.
You wouldn't do that again.
I'm
would
having
you?
a thought.
But I find that I tend to doodle eyes. I don't know why. This has been a thing for like 20 years now. Russia?
Alex, do you have a wisp yet for your tank collection?
As in the German, self-propelled
Self-propelled,
artillery?
yeah.
No, I don't. I think you may have
My
given
doodle
me a
of
Hummel
choice was
at
always
one
faces.
point.
Who's Landfeg?
That's South China. What's left of South China?
Sure.
Really?
Just
I'd be
so I could
careful with
be-
that.
I suppose.
Like what? Like they can't threaten me.
As long as they don't
And-
end up becoming a vassal of some other power.
Here we go.
Suddenly appeal to Germany.
That'd be hilarious. And that huge German army that's in the Russian East.
You have silk, like a lot of it.
I'm going to warn you that Mongolia is going to be invaded imminently by Japan, so any trade deals with them would probably be a bad idea, especially for resources.
Oh.
They have a lot of
I like
silk.
them.
They have a lot of
Look, you-
silk because they control China, and that's exactly what I'm going to take from them, is China.
Oh.
You need what? You need a spray?
He needs a
Oh,
spray.
Sprite.
He needs the spray.
You heard what we wanted you to hear, which is that he needs to get the spray.
You need to warn him, I think.
Warn him that whenever the entourage shows up, they're going to have chemicals. And they will burn. They will taste of burning.
They will. It'll hurt. This place is actually getting really close to being done. We have a blast furnace, and I think we just need to build a stable, and this, and maybe we'd be
This
good
is
for
actually
now.
a pretty old city.
Or we can maybe put the research.
I would highly recommend you build the arena in cities that can. One of your biggest negatives is the lack of happiness.
It looks fine, but yeah, I can go back and do it.
Because
Oh,
that
there it
city
is
is
right
only
there.
size 11 up there, but that's because it hasn't been beautified. No farms exist really up there, and it will grow much bigger, and then it will have a happiness problem.
This thing could take away my money.
That could also make the Romans hate you and plot your downfall by building that.
Yeah, it's true. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I know. We just mentioned earlier. Surely you wouldn't misuse their cathedrals as soon as you get
I'm
them.
forgetful.
Your forgetfulness almost got you partitioned in the last game, so maybe you should unforget that shit.
It's hard.
You need to try real hard.
France. Yeah, it looks like they bombarded them.
Well, the problem with that, Jordan, is that he's been loud since he was wee as well. So was he deaf when he was back then too?
Ooh, Alex, I think he attacked them. Look at all these Look at these units. They're ruined.
Yeah, they lost almost their whole military. Yeah.
I miss being able to hear better.
Ваших приказов.
You can probably take over for the siege from now. What's the tribal fort strength down to?
Might be worth it.
Oh, they destroyed it. They destroyed the tribal fort, so you need to attack now.
Ah!
You need to
Goddamn.
attack. You need to attack like right now.
Thank you, France.
The French lost almost all their units, but they managed to destroy the tribal fort.
Thank you,
Jordan, I'm
France.
loud because I was raised in a home where one needed to be loud. I was shaped by my environment.
Hey, Mr. Environment, you want to go to war with France?
Me?
Not you.
Right now? No, I'm busy.
But you see the French army there?
The French army just got wiped out in Eastern Russia.
This is the best chance, Sam.
Japan's not dropping out of the race.
I'm busy. I have the future of my entire colonial empire to think of.
Sheep.
What, bud?
That's nice.
Alright, France,
Cool.
go away. You're a vile
Что
people.
вам нужно?
If you wanted to be a real bro, you'd cut off your open borders with them so they'd have to walk around you.
I rely on those open borders.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Thought
Where's
you were still talking
Napoleon
to me.
at? I kind of want to see what he has to trade.
He likes you.
Yeah.
You're all Christians.
He's like, oh, you beat me at that. That was bullying. That was good. You don't have anything. Why do you not have anything?
Kill the Germans.
Because he controls only France proper. He doesn't have a great and glorious huge empire.
Republic. Have you ever thought about autocracy?
William,
Hmm?
when are you gonna kill Germany?
I have no intention of ever going to war with Germany if I can help it.
Landon,
That was
why are
fun.
you screaming?
I wish I could grab Landon and be like, Sam Lawrence just asked you, why are you screaming? That is how far you are fallen, boy.
Anytime I think he's gonna be an issue, I just have him leave me
Скажите мне, что
alone.
надо делать.
I don't allow him near me.
Go outside and stand on the road.
That's what Master Shake did.
That's a Richard Pryor thing.
I'll hear him like doing his fucking thing in the living room, and then he's running around, stomping around. And I hear him stomp over to my door. He knocks on the door because I won't even talk to him if he doesn't knock on the door. He opens it and then says, "Can I come in?" And I tell him no. And then I hear him run away.
Because he's in his woo mood.
And that's why I enforce the boundary, because otherwise he'll just open the door and run in here.
And the striking will happen.
He gets
Landon.
You get the mallet in one hand and the fucking stake in the other, and you're telling that the Krev striking shall begin.
Trying to think what I should. I'll just make a tax house.
Landon, enough.
Какой
You were Landon.
Cat, I am
Tell
starting
me
to feel
the
a
early-
layer of sweat forming beneath where you're laying on.
Oh, I should have finished chopping that down first before paying all that money. Whatever. It's done.
The new Tsarist administration loves melting money.
Got that done.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
I can't wait to make fun of Sam in front of his child.
Na, 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 na. We all need to project an
bud.
aura of fear of Sam. That's what we have to do. So that when we're around Sam. So that
Скажите мне, что
whenever
надо делать.
the boy will then pick up
Hold
on
on,
it.
bud.
Like, well, Sam will
And
give
we
a
need to be, like,
command and we
scared around
immediately,
him.
we need to act like
Скажите мне, что надо
fucking, like Chinese serfs, okay?
Да.
We kowtow to his demands. He needs to threaten to hit us and we fucking shy away.
We we whimper and we scream.
Mm-hmm.
We hiss.
Because then we can, and then if he asks, we'd be like, we tell him it's because Sam is big and powerful, and we're all afraid of him.
I feel like that might be going a little far.
It will fucking transmit the image in his brain.
I believe, Landon, you did something called wigging the hell out.
Мы готовы. Конечно.
Stalinsk. It's another Stalin city.
Hell yeah, baby. That's a keeper.
Oh, bud. Am I gonna go to hell or heaven?
Theater,
Would I rather
smokehouse,
go to hell or
granary,
heaven?
walls, manor.
I would much rather go to heaven, honestly, bud.
I was looking for. Oh, there it
I
is.
certainly hope so.
But all the fun people are in hell.
Yeah. I'm sure
This
David
place has
Bowie's
a
down
head start
there.
because of this shit.
Well, it's because and you control the Babylon, so whenever you expand, you're going to take over all that Babylonian territory in the south, too. Immediately, you'll push them out.
I'm telling you, get out, get out, get out.
In the middle of the Caucasus, which are those mountains to the south of Stalinsk. That blue tile,
More, bud.
just to the south. That's definitely south. Right there, thank you. That is the city of Sisi. So if you went to war with the Israelis and you took that, you would push all the Babylonian border out, and you would control that whole region.
I don't think William would like that, though, would he?
Probably not.
Why not, though? I like this doesn't involve you.
But you would take over that whole region, since that whole region is controlled by your
Christ!
vassal serf.
Hold on, bud.
We love Cristo. I should also Cristo this place as well.
Yes, you should.
Clipping my toenails, bud. You gotta let me focus.
Are you shredding his talons again?
No, I'm shredding my own talons.
Oh, I see. It's gonna go up and hit you right in the eye. I curse for it to go up and hit you right in the eye.
Ah.
So that'd be
That's
funny.
why I wear safety glasses.
That would be a funny injury to
wear
have
glasses.
to go to the fucking to go to the hospital over.
Brother,
There you have blood
those are
coming out
just
of your eye.
glasses. Actually, I should
And
be
my
making
regular
ships.
glasses protect my eyes.
Oh, my ships are kind of dog shit, though.
No, they're not. They're totally generic.
Oh, I thought they were like behind an era.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Hold on, bud.
Unless the
Drama.
Swedes get access to gunpowder. If they get access to gunpowder, they'll get Gaelises.
Stop, dude. No. Because I'm a big dude.
I'm a big dude with a big chewed.
No, your nails are fine, but I'll probably cut them tomorrow.
We're gonna have to do this actually.
Tyler, I curse you to chew your cud.
Ugh.
You have to get slapped to the
I curse you to chew your bit.
the end of the earth.
Ugh, do I have
That
to pick
depends
one?
on why I have a bit.
Do you want to do
That could
You
be
have to
okay.
figure that one out all by yourself.
Why is there a Hungarian army in Finland?
They've been hanging around Finland for a while. I'm more concerned about the
The East is very popular for NPC armies to walk around.
There's seven warships right outside the Russian waters by the Swedes.
and you're singing and you're ripped?
Go to war with the evil Russians?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I just declared war on
he
them.
declared war
because
on them.
In solidarity.
All of those people are going to be thrown away by Japan. The only reason I haven't is that I've been too busy fighting Korea, and now I'm busy doing the race.
Stealing the change from his pocket. Let's see.
Oh, I got Toyota Suguragugabuga.
Got the big coyote.
Toyota Sugimoto. Go look him up. I decided I want to make a more aggressive attempt to figure out who all the great people are.
Raza Lula has died in combat.
Al-Rawandi.
Dead.
Don't worry about it. Means the temperature on that's too low.
Samuel, I bless
What?
you.
Yeah.
Your work week is cut down to 32 hours with no pay cuts.
Dad, what?
What did you guys? What did you invent?
You
Oh,
know,
he
I bless
invented
everybody with
the
that.
Sugimoto invented the Japanese typewriter.
Oh.
So it's a typewriter
Well-
with Japanese characters.
So, but what's he writing here? What are we making here? Because the typewriter has not been invented.
He's gonna invent the
What-
printing
what-
press, obviously, because we're about to reach that period of time.
Well, there you go. Hello, I'm Catch 'em All. I have nothing.
What? Okay,
He looks
got
at
no
you and he
answer.
says, I was at the top of the leaderboard once.
I'm not allowed to do anything. He says, imagine if I could.
I was bigger than you when you were first learning to start fires.
I remember when Sigmund Rhee was really in the top of the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm. And he showed them the power of man.
Now
He
looks
pissed
like an
Japan
old
off a
man with
little too
fucking-
much.
He's got a dent in his head from where you caved his skull in.
I think. Come a little comp.
We're coming to kill
What was
you
your
all,
question?
Hungarians. You could give
No,
us...
no, what was your question? Well, I forgot.
think-
What was your question?
I'm gonna be a little.
You're gonna be a little what now?
A cunt.
I'm not answering that question.
How
I think
so?
I'm gonna be a cunt. I'm going to cancel our trade deals, but I'm going to bring them down to 1 gold a turn while the ship is happening.
What you trying to?
Because I think you have a good chance of beating Sam if I cut your spending.
And we'll remember this. Luckily, the deals we've already signed, you can't cut for another 15 turns.
Oh.
He laughs at you. He's like, look
I
at
mean,
what
I was going to change them from what we have to 1 gold a turn while the ship is happening. The ship race is what I meant. I'm going to be able to cunt to Sam and push you forward ahead. But if that's the case, then if I can't change them,
Yeah, you can't manipulate deals after you've made them for 15 turns.
it'll be too late by then. Oh well. I didn't know that.
They specifically tried to have anti-cuntitry protocols into the game.
Friggin' England will remember this council that has happened.
Wonder
Nothing
if they
happened.
recognize
It was
that
only
Nothing happened.
theoreticals.
Grounded. Well, they still don't. Okay. Next turn.
I took all their money.
You did.
I took
The Indian robbers.
Oh,
Hey,
look, there it is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
save
he's
you
got
for
a
later.
nice hat.
I'm gonna save you for later, my friend. Fucking
I know.
Lord Raiden. I'm gonna use you later.
He's gonna shoot lightning.
I'll use you later to cause I have a lot of wonders I want to build in my future, and I don't fucking feel like spending 20 years making them.
I don't know, bud. Hey, I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow because I don't have my wallet on me right now.
It's like 5 minutes tonight. Tell him to go to bed.
Did he knock his tooth out again?
Yeah, no, I'll get you these tomorrow because I don't. It's in my room somewhere right now, dude. No, you will not.
I'll
to
go
bed.
get it.
I'm gonna grab your wallet right now. He is
What's he
so
want?
forceful. He wants money probably because he lost a tooth, I'm guessing. He's a little
No, he-
thief.
One his allowance.
Oh, and he's just gonna
No.
he's a fucking mugger. God damn, that's not no.
Landon.
No, pick him up and put him down real hard.
I'll go get it.
Bedtime now.
That is one body slam worth of action there.
God, I can't wait till Alex meets Landon.
I might lift him up. I might lift him up over my head. It's like, I will drop you.
Tyler met Landon, made Landon very upset.
I did.
Uh-huh.
Get that. You need more food.
I wasn't
but
even
need
trying.
to-
I was like,
take
oh,
that.
you throw up, don't you? And he's like,
You're a spit upist.
and it was good.
Happy to.
He did not heed his parents whenever he was told to spell out a thing.
Yes.
He came
It
home
made
with a
us-
bad spelling grade.
And it made us all hit. Everybody had the red letters that said everybody disliked that. Because he was like, well, no, I don't want to.
Oh, he's doing that
You're
thing
like,
when you fail at
No.
something and
Go
you say, "Well, I
fucking do
don't want to."
Well, they're like, okay, well, you need to practice. It's like, well, no, I don't fucking want to.
What'd you do with it?
I need to figure out who I'm gonna give this other
I
feudal
find you
house
need
to
chips on this
eventually.
You're gonna be
Still haven't
grounded for
done
the
that.
rest of the week.
I thought he was gonna say
Yes,
you're
I
gonna be
can.
grounded for the rest of your life.
I was hearing that too.
That's what I felt coming down the runway. You will be grounded for the rest of your life.
The
This.
rest of your days.
4, 8.
It's England's turn, but England's been stolen by the boy again because the boy just
Give me a second.
cannot. The
Well,
boy cannot.
I guess I'm
speak
gonna
good.
play it. Reduce his.
You're not
Touch
gonna do
my
You're
fucking
not gonna
turn.
do any
to
of
0 and then end his turn.
that. You're literally not gonna do any of that. I maintain strict non-interference rules.
I turn his research.
London
down
has
to
grown.
0.
Thank
Me
God.
too.
I didn't know you grew. Cat,
Where'd you grow, Tyler?
did you get taller?
Did you get taller? Did you get wider? Get rounder. He ignores us.
I like Mimi.
I gotta stretch out my leg. Oh, okay, Jackie, I'm gonna move you around. Do not growl at me. Okay, I'm just moving you around. That's allowed. I'm allowed to do that.
No,
Hold
you're
on.
not.
I'll do that to him, and he will growl to me, and all I'm trying to do is shift him around my
Landon
leg.
is being very rude today.
He's gotten in his mood. So now he wants to run around.
Put him in a vat of cider.
What?
I imagine a big
And a
barrel
vat
of
of cider.
molasses. And it's like, that'll slow you down. Just like pop. Tyler
Just
has very
drop 'em in it.
caveman
What's
solutions.
the plan?
Yeah, the men at the dawn of time with cave paintings. It's like, put him in the molasses. He
Put
can't
him
get
in the
out of that.
sludge.
That'll slow him down. And then if the cheetah comes, we'll throw him at the cheetah, and he'll stick to him and confuse the
Sam?
cheetah, and we'll
Sam?
all live.
Yes.
When are you gonna get Landon a sibling?
He'd probably
I don't
bully
think he
them.
ever wants to have another
I think
kid
if
right
I think
now,
if he had a
after
sibling,
having
he'd
this
bully
one.
them.
I don't think Sam ever wants to have another kid after this one. He's like, maybe my delusions of grandeur were too much.
No, eventually Landon will grow up old enough where he will chill the fuck out, and then Sam will forget all of this. And then he will want another kid, and then he'll have another kid, and they will be just like this again.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do want at least one more.
You want a
Sam.
goddamn litter.
Two is not a litter.
All present and accounted for.
It's a lot.
One
In this time
one is like
period.
loud and makes me sad. It's the idea too.
We live in a time period where you don't have to have a horde of children.
It's actually become quite unpopular these days.
Gotta have an heir and a spare.
Usually one person gets one kid, and it's like, you know what, I'm done forever. That's good enough for me.
Sam, you don't need a spare because he's not gonna die of fucking malaria.
I don't know that.
Statistically, he's going to outlive you.
It's true.
It's actually kind of a problem. That's why Social Security is such a problem now.
But they don't want social programs. What if we just take it away from them anyway? How about that? Then they'll be screaming.
Stalin. I do like that the argument that Social Security is running out of money when it's just like, why does it need to, like, why it doesn't have to be solvent. Like, it doesn't have to be.
Doesn't have to be profitable.
We spend hundreds of billions of dollars on wars we don't need. I'm sure we can afford to just make sure that people are good for Social Security. Just saying. So the whole argument, it's like, oh, Social Security's in danger. It's not going to be solvent. It's like, why does it have to be?
It's a social program.
Yeah, it's a social program. It doesn't have to.
And you're like, no, it's not, because they hear social and their brain.
It's like whenever they started arguing out of nowhere that the U.S. mail needed to make a profit, when no one said that was something it needed before, and they came out of nowhere and said that it's not a public service, it needs to make money. It's like, what are you talking about?
What needed to make money?
The U.S. mail.
Oh.
The postal service.
I guess next to all of our fucking goddamn, we need to make sure that all the utilities make money. It's like, so if they...
It's a very Americanism.
It is.
It's like everything's a business.
It is. That's you've hit the nail right on the head. They believe that if it's a private business, that it'll inherently run better because of reasons.
There's this thing that occurs in America when it comes to utilities specifically. It's called a monopsony. It's whenever one specific company has direct monopolistic control over an entire area because the competition is limited. The government reduces the competition for things like the power company or the water company because they don't want fucking pipes and wires hanging around everywhere. And so they let one company just rule over a whole area, which is why like Southern Illinois has Ameren.
They let them rule over an area, but they tie them in a lot of regulatory tape. That's also why Ameren has so many different energy suppliers. The king's ransom of energy suppliers to choose from, and Ameren's not really allowed to interfere with the different energy suppliers. It's to make it to where there's some variation in their monopolistic energy.
What are we talking about?
Yes.
American utilities having effective monopolies.
You're never going to be able to go shopping around for your power.
Oh, that is blood. My toe is bleeding. Oh no.
You fucking cut it too hard earlier. You fucking Cypriot.
It doesn't even like feel like it's cut. It's just
you cut it that deep. You cut it that deep. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna be as if a horse head's in your bed.
I'll go to the hospital later.
The workers, they come in like a locust and they make everything beautiful and then they move on.
That's what I've been doing. I literally would monopolize the use of the workers into one area at a time so that they can get shit done and then they leave and go to somewhere else.
It'll be like that until that one tech I'm working on at the end of my tree there.
Clockwork will help it a lot, and then if you really need a merchant. Drova might make a merchant. It has an equal chance of getting a whole bunch of stuff, but if you get a merchant, I think that you should get the Abachashasha, which is it's a wonder that's tied to your craft guild civic.
Oh!
And it will make all your workers work 50% faster.
I felt the great pull.
You felt the pull into hell. When are you gonna open that sulfur mine?
Where is it?
Outside
it's right there,
Tarragon.
right.
You need that for the. You need that for the.
We gotta move to town somewhere else though, don't we?
Probably not really, because sulfur's a partial money resource, so you're not actually gonna lose that much money.
I curse you.
Oh, okay then.
Landon has control of your finances.
You demon.
You've ruined his finances. He's a
Kill,
fucking
kill,
literal
kill.
baby. He doesn't know
Who
anything
has
about
control of my
things.
finances?
Landon.
That's not how that's like literally the worst thing. You might as well just burn
I
his
think
money.
he'd rather give it to me.
It's all
Yeah,
gonna
like-
get spent on fucking V-Bucks and whatever they use.
There's
as
literally any
bargaining.
other option would have been preferable. You could have had his neighbor have control over his finances, and he'd probably be in a better status.
My neighbor's a doctor, so you know that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, he might take like half of it, but that's still better than what Landon will do with it.
And she seems really nice. She's deaf, but she
Cholo.
seems really nice.
We've already made fun of Sam in a previous sitting, Jordan, over the whole allowance thing.
The Filipino. Who's the Filipino?
Me.
The Malacca
Emilio
coconut.
Emilio
no.
Aguinaldo.
Yeah, Emilio Aguinaldo. The purple one underneath Salsal.
I bet you Emilio Aguinaldo is probably from the Filipino Revolution. Because he seemed like he was an 1800s man.
Who's my friend?
I think they've been
your
locked in a death war with the Malacca Sultanate for hundreds of years now.
Yep. Eventually, Japan will settle that dispute permanently. He was the first president of the Philippines.
Mm. Was he a member of their KKK?
Mayhaps.
Very possible.
They don't advertise that heavily in his article.
I know specifically in the Philippines, the KKK was their independence party.
Were they called the Filipino KKK?
I don't speak Tagalog, okay? All I know is that the acronym is KKK.
I assume that that's a fucking coincidence.
It is.
A little
It is.
quinky dink.
It has nothing to do with the American KKK.
Pat that belly. Pat that belly, spoon. Pat that belly.
Hell yeah. Sing that song.
He was a
Oh,
national
that's
socialist.
long.
The Partito Bambasang Socialista.
Ugh.
In the Philippines.
Oh, I don't like so the ideology is like left wing, but it's like Filipino nationalism, populism, anti-imperialism, anti-Americanism, agrarian socialism, and then this last one, pro-imperial Japan. I don't like that last one as an American. I think I understand why this guy and his party wasn't allowed to be in power later on.
In the Philippines, KKK refers to, and I'm gonna try real hard. Katastasang kagalang galangang katipunan magnak ang bayan.
You can stop at any time.
It means Supreme and Venerable Association of the Sons of the Nation.
Sounds like you were gonna cry.
Is that supposed to be like the revolutionary group that happened in like the 1800s? So is that what they are?
They
Or?
were founded in 1892.
Yeah.
They were the ones who wanted independence from Spain, I believe.
España.
And then we came in and said, new management.
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 da.
And then the Japanese came in and said, new management. And then the Americans came in and said, new management.
In that order.
Well, to be
Very bad
fair,
for stability on
under
this
the
thing.
American management, eventually FDR came. Okay, and FDR was part of his good neighbor policy. Said, "Hey, Philippines, you're going to be independent now.
Mhm.
You get to have your own country.
What? What does that mean? They don't.
What?
They're standing there confused.
We're gonna
They
give
don't know
you.
what that
We're gonna
is.
give you like 10 years. Where we're gonna build up all these institutions that look really similar to American institutions, and you need to figure out how to run your country. And like you're gonna be independent now.
Nothing happened.
And then World War II happened. It's like we're gonna put that on pause for a minute. Dragon.
I'm trying. There we go.
Dragon.
I'm right here.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Trigon.
Trigon.
FDR
Troglodyte.
genuinely disliked imperialism, and one of the biggest sticking points he had with Winston Churchill was that every so often he would be like, you know, I want to dismantle your empire, right? It's like, because he was constantly like, I think India should have the right to secede.
I think they should have the right to be people.
And I think the Dutch shouldn't control Indonesia. And then the Europeans like, and he's like, and then FDR's like, do you want a tank? You want these tanks? Hmm? You want these machine guns? I think you agree with me that India should have a vote to be able to be independent.
Maybe we should decolonize the world.
A significant reason. The two leading reasons that the world after World War II looks a hell of a lot different than the world before World War II when it comes to the status of European empires is all the European empires went bankrupt because of the cost of World War II and FDR.
I like FDR.
Because FDR was like, hey, listen now.
I'm a fan of FDR.
He genuinely didn't believe in empires. He was like, hey, those Wilsonian principles that we said apply to Europeans, I think we should apply those to the dark people as well. Of self-determination and all that.
They're like, but they're
dark and they make rubber!
They make
Look at them.
And then FDR's like, well, what if we bought at fair prices from them?
And then they throw up.
Yeah. What if we organized
economic protectionism?
What if we organized international free trade instead, recognized by international rule of law, so we stop fighting all the time?
But fighting is good money.
And how about we make sure that it's all regulated by the United States to make sure you European shitheads won't get in any more fights? That's the International Monetary
fighting all the
Fund.
time.
You just had to get a hit in.
Well, at least you don't have to pay for these upgrades, even though these are your police and they have really high pacification and stuff, and that makes me sad.
Oh, we're gonna be making that. I'm not throwing all of you guys in. I'm just trying to break through.
I wonder if the world would be
Your
a better or
Amara
worse
goes to
place
be...
I wonder if the world would be a better or worse place if Teddy Roosevelt got a third term.
I don't know. That's a major change in world history, because if he'd gotten a third term, the U.S. would have been involved in World War I immediately.
Just fucking hit him.
No. My lord, I failed you.
Fucking hang your family.
Oh.
Very, very
Here, if I'm dead, I guess.
God disapproves of your failure.
You cut him down.
Is my
You got
land.
slaved.
I did.
From California.
What the fuck's California?
To the New York Island.
What's New York?
York doesn't even exist here.
I think York is a town in England.
It might be one of your towns. You should put a marker
Almost
on
gotten
it, and it has like York over it.
That would make me scream if we start naming towns.
Well, where York would be, I have a fort.
Are you ready to... Nope, you're not ready to give up yet.
Fort York.
You guys left.
They have a hill promotion, and that is not a hill that they're defending.
City Cypriots.
Oh my god, my cat is so fucking cute. She's just sitting over there being so cute and laying down and doing a sleep.
Yeah, but is she giving you affection?
A what?
Oh, you're starting to take
Oh, wow.
over the border.
Is she giving you affection, though?
She's over there being asleep.
Keep
She was,
blowing
right
people
next to me a
away.
moment ago. If
They
she
brought this on
moves, I think it's
themselves.
too warm.
Gave them every opportunity to give up. I sent them letter after letter, very nicely worded, telling them you really need to not do this. Think of your people.
Think of your children.
Think of your daughters that we will take after this.
Are they still on? Are they still on refuse? Okay, they've changed tune. They're not. Are they seriously not considering capitulate? Okay, kill another one. You got them from refuse to it's like, oh, maybe I'll hear you out.
I got more.
Kill them all.
You have 1 unit left.
No survivors.
You don't understand.
We're doing hard.
Okay. Well, then I guess you don't need this then.
It's fine. Go to bed.
You know what? You're doing fine. You're doing so fine. I guess you don't need this then. Let me just let me get rid of this. And you probably don't need this either. And maybe we can get rid of this? Maybe? That one gave me a little bit more. Very nice. Are you done yet?
Never.
I'm gonna give you a turn.
One turn before they officially become a province of the Roman Empire.
I really don't want to have to make you a province. I'd rather keep you as an independent vassal. But I will not allow this to continue on for another turn.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
But what if they just want to be people?
That's
We want to
funny.
exist as a free people.
No, they
That's
don't.
funny.
They keep pouring themselves out as vassals from one city to one power to another.
They do.
What's one more time?
Me. I was the one more time. You had your chance.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. It's like, why not do it one more time? You are a whore, yes?
It's because if they capitulate, they never can leave again.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by who is winning? Of us? And also, it depends on what category you're talking about.
I'm not.
he is not. He says.
In the great naval race, it seems to be pretty much like it's going to be neck and neck between Japan and England. Well, we have kind of the world divided between the continental powers and the maritime powers. Us maritime powers tend to have a great GDP advantage. Right now, the Romans are big balls in GDP, but it's because
complicated.
the Romans still have a lot of classical era buffs going on that are propping them up. They're about to start losing.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost Italy.
They're almost officially Italy. Yola. Oh, I need to write that down because I've never heard that name in my life. You made the Dardanelles gun!
Ooh, you made a big gun.
On Harbor.
I could have used that, but it's fine.
It's an Indian big cannon.
Mm-hmm.
That's yours.
Good on that. England.
England, England, England.
Yeah, and sure, like military
England.
power, it's Russia, Rome, and Japan are the most militarily powerful. When it comes to sheer gilded wealth, it's the English and the Russians who are the richest. When it comes to like economic power and GDP, it tends to be Rome and Japan have the biggest GDPs.
We have the two beating hearts of the world.
And in terms of population, Russia and Japan are by far the largest.
This turn's going by pretty quick.
Russia. And in terms of land area, Russia is bigger than all of us by a huge margin.
England is small.
And we don't really
England is
care about
small.
the score points because they're kind of meaningless.
I care.
We only really care if there's a huge gap.
Fucking Tyler's on top with almost 900.
Yeah. The score loves...
There was at one point we were all near each other.
The score loves number of cities and total population. It, like, overly samples that. People
Doesn't
got
mean much.
People got a real taste of that in the previous Big Invictus, when Mongolia was like 6 or 7 techs behind everybody, but was top on the scoreboard because they had way more cities than the rest of us. But they were like Middle Ages people, and we were all entering the Industrial Revolution.
We have Asians. Asians?
You got Asians scouting your country. Want to know more?
Come here. Okay.
Mirror.
Hey, come here. Over where? Over here.
I closed the tab that I was looking at just to reopen it
Times.
and look at it again. It's like,
I
wait a
just
minute.
want to grab him
Yeah,
by
double
his
take.
ankles, hold him upside down, shake him violently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's your son that you love.
I've
Because
Just-
of the chemicals.
I've always imagined like
Sam.
picking him up over your head like a gorilla press, and then you don't even slam, you just drop him,
Sam,
and
Okay,
just
I'm
and
gonna
just
be
be like, now
leaning
look at that.
to-
You see the height difference? You feel that?
just put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Yell, woo!
But yeah, Jordan.
Everybody leave!
Every time at the end of every
And
session,
then after that, chop him.
at the end of every session, I go through everybody's stats and I jot down everyone's GDP, industrial capacity, population. I try to figure out their GNP, their purchasing power. I do all those stats to figure out what everyone's economy and everything looks like.
Ooh, Parthians.
Which is
England's got
something-
really good purchasing power.
It's something I did post-Industrial Revolution in the previous game, but this time I've been doing it since the start because I think it's fun to see when the revolution kicks in. When we see the numbers get all big and
Get
stuff.
big.
Hello, Hungarians.
Maybe
Why
they
is
don't
your
want
army
to.
over
Maybe
here?
they don't want to capitulate because they have that army up there, and Hungary is like, well, I still have this army over here. They'll surely.
I will
not
hunt them down with my new cavalry.
Yeah, like I'm clearly winning the war because I'm over here.
There might be a great massacre inside the Russian border.
I'm gonna send
I'm
my
like, why
cavalry
does this
through.
always happen?
All they have to do is give up. I was literally just pointing a spear at their throat, and they just refuse. But it's not even like they refuse for a good reason. They just refuse because they see stupid number bullshit.
That's the only thing I can think of why they wouldn't be willing to capitulate is that they know
The
they have.
spirits of Hungary.
They know they have an army elsewhere. They think that they don't understand the idea that they have to get them there.
We will find them.
You need to make
Hunt them
sure
down.
that any city that can make a monastery has it made before we start getting deep into the Renaissance, by the way, because early on there's a tech that discontinues building any more of them, and they add science production. So there will come a time where we can't build monasteries anymore, and that time's actually coming up pretty soon. We can't build them anymore, but they still work.
There you go. You can build a monastery, I guess. Hello.
So when we make colonies, it's an interesting thing that our home territories will inevitably make more science than our away territories, entirely because we have monasteries. So we have an extra science building that they won't have.
And do you want to know what's cool about that bombard you have? You can keep that for the rest of the game.
Yeah. All the tiles within the shaded area is within its ranged firepower capability. It can actually bombard units. I would suggest that you either give it city bombard or give it land tactics, one of the two.
Oh, gosh.
It's a really powerful
It-
gun. It will
It
demolish.
cannot go on transports, so you can only move it by
It's
land.
land only, but
That's fine.
it will demolish a city's defenses.
I held it in a museum when I was Greece.
Mhm.
It will stay there for now.
Japan would have used it as a naval gun.
It's going to kill this city. This one. Balkan.
Well, it can't take them on its own. You still you have to put people in there
He
with
says,
it.
"Watch me try."
I mean, I
wonder-
have like I have this army here. This is workers. I was like, look at that.
I wonder what
And
the collateral damage stuff of the Dardanelles gun is. Catty catty cat, catty catty cat, catty catty cat, and catty catty
what is
cat.
your 3 turns? Okay.
3 turns, they'll take more India's land.
North
Watch it with
India.
those claws, Kappa.
Not, well, you just got water. 4 turns.
I will sometimes grab Jackie's hind legs and like a fucking goddamn freshly shot duck and hold them up. It's like, hey, stop that.
There's William's horse. Cool. You guys working? Oh, you found the head on the steering. I'm coming for you one day. I have to focus. Focus on this race.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be the biggest and the coolest.
All the people in the race has dropped their espionage funding.
It's nothing.
It's perfect time for Soviet to fucking interference.
Yeah, theoretically.
But I won't, because that'd be fucked up.
This deal is over.
Okay.
Thebes has grown.
Thebes has grown.
It is bigger.
Nice and girthy. There's a town over here, but
Kill
need
his
food.
army.
What do they think about capitulation now? What do they think about the League of Nations?
What do
Can
you think
you-
about defeat?
Doesn't look like he wants to.
All right.
Hit him with a ballista. Maybe if the unit's weakened.
It was down to like 2.1 or something last time.
I think you should charge him, and either you kill the unit and take the city, and he's not a problem anymore. Or you kill the unit and they use up a population to create a new garrison guy, and that will push him even more towards the idea maybe I should capitulate. Yes, Jack. Why would you slowly bite me like that?
Jackie walks up to you with his 4 little legs and he says, hug.
He turned his head over to my arm slowly and slowly opened his mouth and put his teeth in me. In like slow motion, like I wouldn't notice or something. Like I'm just gonna do this right here. What was the logic of that, Kato?
He says, attention. No, he says want.
What do you want though?
He says food.
I don't know what you want. Your breath stinks so bad.
He says
Oh,
food with
you
a
did that,
reeking breath.
you idiot. You Cypriot. He had a string on his collar, and he got his back claw caught in it, and then he started yelling at me like I did it.
Did he hiss?
He did, because like I said, his back claw got stuck on this like string, and he was like, "Why are you grabbing my foot?" He's like, "I didn't do anything."
What I thought I heard, I was like, you just hiss at Alex?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I tried to leave you independent. This is what you did to me. Good riddance.
Yeah, and he couldn't. His city didn't even defend itself, so
Fuck you.
he clearly was the sick man of Europe. Fuck him. You got a great artist and
spy.
two great spies.
What about the
Fuck.
trade partners of the world?
It's
I
one
wanted to
city.
keep him, but fuck
It's
it.
one city. No one cares. When you're that shit, no one gives a shit.
I did my best. Fuck him. I went out of my way to let him live.
He was too
Gave him
Cypriot
so
to
many
understand
chances.
He was too.
Additional
he was too
Roman
Cypriot.
lives were lost.
The Romans even gave him another turn. It's like, listen, you need to. I'm gonna give you time for clarity.
I told him you need to think about your decision.
I'm
And he
gonna
did not think about his
bless
decision.
everyone with an animal.
Hmm?
Alex, you get a raccoon named Skippy.
Oh, he's gonna tear my house up.
And he is just a little guy, and he loves peanut butter sandwiches.
I love Raccoon, but Raccoon will tear my house up. And when I don't feed him his peanut butter sandwiches, he will go in the cabinets and he will get his goddamn peanut butter sandwiches. And my plates will be in the way, and he'll grab them and pull them out of them and slam them on the ground.
William,
Mm-hmm.
I shall give ye a ferret.
You will give us a ferret.
I shall give. Well, no, you'll eventually take it with you.
Yeah,
Ferrets
but
are
it's gonna
stinky,
be here.
apparently.
But yes, you get a
They
ferret.
have the Musketeer.
His name is Doug.
They have a silly musk creating
I
organ.
appreciate.
He likes to just wear himself on your neck like a scarf.
Ferrets are cool.
They're cute.
And he's
Cute
a
as
very
hell.
cuddly
Yeah.
guy.
They like cuddle.
They like cuddle, they
Males.
sleep all day, and they freak the fuck out whenever they're having fun.
They go. "Bah!"
I think I'm gonna, if I can, I think I'm gonna try and build a fort on this tile because it's right outside of the city work radius of all these cities. Except Sophia, but who gives a shit about that one?
Yeah, who knows how the border's gonna work out down there. I like how in two different
Males.
players you have
I
two
shall
different
give
playthroughs. There's
ye-
Hungary, like Budapest, that you control, and it's gonna be this annoying border zone.
Means I shall
Mhm.
give ye a parrot.
Oh, that's
Its
me.
name is Roger. He has the intellectual capacity of a 9-year-old.
What happened? What happened in the city? Who did?
Uh-huh.
Who stole from me? Who do I need to invade? If I find out. Oh, philosophy was stolen. Okay, okay. Someone
Tyler,
stole money from me or something. It's like
Yes.
who am I? Who needs invaded?
you shall have a horse named Claude.
You're gonna have to care for our goddamn horse.
He likes to give you cuddles anytime you come out to see him in his
He likes to
stall.
fuck.
That little the little carport, he now has a stall in that carport that's like got hay and everything he would need in it. Every time you go out to see him, he wraps his head around your shoulder and gives you a big horse hug.
Easy
Oh.
beta.
You
And
nice
he's a
horsey.
very nice, affectionate horsey named Claude. Here's the deal. Okay, sure.
Exeter and Gavla have grown.
Hooray. Massive snowballs. Massive snowballs. Snowfall
Massive
has buried
snow
a-
fights caused a ruckus.
has buried a region in near territory near Edinburgh.
If this type of event happened to me, it would be devastating. Luckily, you had discovered money printing.
Okay, Exeter grew.
And
Exeter,
Gavla.
what can you do with this person you have gained? Okay, you've done what you needed to do with this person you have gained. This is fine.
Exeter? I never even met her.
They just need a fucking fishing dock and stuff like that. And
Shut up, Tyler.
Sam, you knew that was funny.
Galva, what did you do with your person?
They sent
Give me
them
a
out into the
profit.
ocean.
No, I think they made the profit.
Profit of profit. You'd have more production
That's
if you
something else.
worked that watermill, probably. Or I guess you could work the silver, not the sulfur mine, get some
Sulfur.
production and currency.
You will work in the cider
So,
mines.
They'll work in the icy cider mines. Where they mine solid, rock hard, frozen cider from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Have a man in a boat.
It's hard work, but it's good, honest living.
What's the plan? All present and accounted for.
Meow. I'm thinking about making another fleet at some point soon, so I can have 3 fleets on both my main shores.
As soon as I fucking get shipyards and get the prerequisite ships and everything built out, I'm gonna fucking do a great financial generation because I'm like mini units behind in upgrades now.
Hey, Russia.
Hello.
How long are you needing before you go to war with the Jews?
I'm actually gonna go take Finland right now, so you have time.
You really like Finland.
I want to get rid of all these barbarians because people are starting to trespass my fucking country because of them.
It'll take me 2 turns to build a crack.
So, why do you ask, brother? Are you ready for, what do you want?
I'm readying the legions. I didn't even really want to fucking own Hungary, but I guess I do now. But I was sending the legions over that way because the Jews are the ones next on my list. I want the Levant. I want to go down all the way to Israel.
I see. Well, I could put that on hold with Finland, and I just finished up my other war, so I could just turn my forces southward instead.
Well, it'll still probably take me a couple of turns to refill my legions. I've got I probably need like 2 to 3 division or 2 to 3 units in each of my armies.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
You gotta climb out of your tabs.
I didn't know.
But I just got to fill up the legions before I go again. And just start making more garrison troops along the way.
I should make some more garrison troops as well.
You need Christians, you need garrison troops, you need more money so that you can start rushing some of these buildings in these newly conquered territories so you don't have to just produce them all.
Rushing.
When you become a communist, it's going to be a great thing that you need to do all the time because the 5-year plan specifically reduces rushing costs by 50%. It's awesome.
Oh!
Yeah. So,
Sorry, I blew a fat load in my fucking pants.
So when you get the 5-year plan, that's something you fucking do all the time with Russian shit. You go to your shitty nothing cities and you make them good. You had access to happiness stuff and epidemic reduction. Your cities would all grow much bigger now. That's like your main limiting factors. Just soft cap stuff.
Let's see here. We don't have any towns here yet. We
This
could probably build one right on this tile.
This city is still a mess, and given its border situation, I don't care about this city personally, and I wouldn't if I was you. Because you control almost none of the city radius. It's mostly German.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I can come back to that one later. Just leave that tile. Yeah,
Vilna, I would curse Vilna with being a shithole until the border is basically resolved, because there's plenty of other cities you have that you could be improving instead.
We'll start working on Regia.
Some water mills, farms, and lumber mills can make Regia pretty decent. Regia won't see its true potential until it controls the sea lines, though.
My lord, there are like no roads.
Yeah, that's the side of the
No
country
roads.
that's not developed, yeah. The western side's developed, the eastern side isn't. But, Sam might curse you. Assuming he's here. I don't think he's here. I think he fell asleep. Personally. He sounded like he was getting groggy.
I haven't heard anything in a little bit.
He fucking fell right over and fell asleep.
Go hit him with the Invictus stick.
You go in there, you'll go in there and his head will be slumped over, drool will be coming out, collecting on his lap.
You should go and tell us. You should take a look.
Maybe he's
I'll
taking
go
a
take
shit.
a look.
Yeah, go put his hand in a bowl of water.
Hey, yeah, go do that.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na,
He's like, I can
na,
stay
na,
up and
na,
do a
na,
long
na, na.
recluse.
He did say that earlier. It's like, I don't have works tomorrow, so I can stay up.
We told him.
Not even
I
to
told
10.
him.
Not even to 10. Landon aged the shit out of him. It easily added 15 years to him. An energy vampire, that child is.
I'm going on war economy. I'm going to increase my taxes by 5%.
Madness.
He was not in the living room. So he's either in the room with the boy or he's downstairs.
He's been kidnapped.
He's been kidnapped.
That's not as fun.
Wait,
I had the
the
stick though.
storehouse first, or
That's fun. I wanted you to do that.
Yeah, it's important to get the
Smokehouse.
smokehouse and granary as quick as possible because they make the next they make the starting food when you grow higher, so it makes the growth makes the growth cycles way shorter, and they reduce the epidemic a lot.
epidemic.
Sit up. Oh,
Cholong.
I inevitably basically sit on the back of my neck with my legs straight up in the air, pressed against the wall. That's a position I sometimes end up
Deal
sitting in.
canceled. Peace treaty. Oh, because of that.
Almost like a yoga pose, basically, in my chair.
Mains, are you bordering the David and Goliath man, the King David of the?
Hey,
of the
Morocco's not
Jews?
protected by West
Israel?
Africa anymore.
I think they're over here, right?
If you're bordering them, there could be a war opportunity for you over there.
I don't
'Cause-
know.
You're not bordering the Jews.
I'm not bordering them. They're over here somewhere.
Are they bordered through my vassal, maybe?
They border them through your vassal all over the place, yeah.
If you have open borders with my vassal, you could probably just walk in and
I
take whatever the
mean,
fuck you
I
want.
should because they're your vassal.
I think the Berbers just took a city from West Africa.
They renounced them as their
I
vassal
cannot go
lord.
to war. I really can't.
Yeah,
Okay.
your standing armies are in garrison mode.
Tamur is working over here.
Yeah, they probably have something over there that they have access to, and they're trying to get road dug over to it. That's the AI saying, "Why isn't this have infrastructure?"
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Where-
You're good. I
Rush-
just
Are you
was
the
wanting
Timur?
to
Russia saw the
let you
same
know if you
thing.
want to get involved or not.
Like Russia saw the fucking AI start building roads to their territory as well at one point.
Like they're helping. It's only.
Don't cry.
They built the bridge.
They're working. They're doing stuff.
Daka's starting to look beautiful.
It's gonna be done 3 times.
How's Daka measure up to your other cities? Pull up the domestic advisors, the house on the top right there. Sort them by base production. It's the hammer with the B on it. Click it again. Alright, Daka's your third most industrial city already.
Very good.
It just needs to get its commerce going, so once you get the Middle Eastern bath going, you could possibly consider getting harbors and all that stuff set up so that its commercial value will go up. And it being that low tells me it probably still has provincial government maybe going on it. I don't think so. I feel like it's been a long time. You know, it's not on there. It's just not that many sources of wealth. So yeah, it needs to have its trade up and running. It needs to start working that plantation over on the left once it gets more population going. Needs more happiness.
Needs to grow. Growth restrained.
Growth is restrained because of a lack of happiness.
Everybody is sad.
Everyone's sad over there.
Alex, say something sad.
Our president. Is an orange man.
Oh, that's all you need to say.
Mhm.
Somebody took my fucking mouse.
I was scratching my nuts. I couldn't have possibly done it.
I'm a good boy.
My hands were full at the time.
Oh, your clock tower gives you artists and engineers.
Yeah, his clock tower is way better than ours.
That's bullshit. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
I know. I keep feeling the same thing. I'm like, fuck you, India, because he keeps getting good shit that I didn't know he had.
Really epic fucking buildings.
A harbor that gives plus 50% foreign trade. He has that right now, little bastard.
A barracks that makes water.
A barracks
stuff
that makes
better.
naval unit experience. That's fucking awesome.
He's so fucking epic and cool.
And all I have is a fucking castrum.
That's about to be obsolete.
It's going right away. On my next tech. Next one I'm getting is gunpowder.
Are you still at war?
It doesn't officially obsolete until you build the arsenal.
Well, that's fine then.
The
Just ignore
castrum.
it.
The castrum gives no XP to gunpowder units. The arsenal does. So as long as you have the castrum, your guns suffer.
The Fidel
But I
Castro.
don't care too much about guns yet. So that's fine.
All of North India cities are either sick or unhappy.
My lord, we suffer.
They are suffering.
We suck from the Ganges.
They have this
We
weird...
used to rule the north.
Yeah, they used to have this big, wide empire.
Where is the Ganges?
It's the two big rivers that we're looking at around Paliputra. The Ganges and the whatever it was. The Indus River.
Indus.
Is India named after the Indus River? I imagine it is, because that'd be the main
I would
river.
say so, yeah.
I think I could be wrong, but I think it's actually named after the Hindu part of it.
Yeah.
I can look it up here in a little bit, but
I would
I feel like I
assume-
remember looking.
I just feel like the Greeks probably named it. And they would have said that this is this river, this is where Alexander went, and so this is where you people are.
You know, whatever you are.
That's why we got Egypt. The name Egypt's not fucking Egyptian at all. It's a Greek word. Or Persia.
Yeah.
That's also not Persian. That's a Greek word.
Greeks are very presumptuous.
They are. They go up to people, it's like, you're this now.
It's like, they're like, what? Who are you?
Yeah, who the hell are you? The Greeks like, we're the ones writing the history books.
They say, we're the good guys. Fuck off.
We're the good guys because we have authored ourselves to be the good guys.
Mm-hmm.
We have good guy
They
things
did
like
also
slavery.
add fuck off.
Nice. Do that. You start heading over here. We're shifting. I feel like I should make another worker group.
I think next turn, the borders will finally like push out, and you'll be able to see what the damage is gonna be up there. I think Budapest is basically just gonna have a corridor that you're allowed to walk into.
Most likely. And that is okay. All these people will starve, and it'll be a shithole. But eventually I'll push it out to be a little border territory like Vilna. Did anybody else actually grow this time?
Alex.
Huh.
I bless you,
Mhm.
depending on how you see it. Whenever somebody walks into your dollar general,
Uh-huh.
you can mind control them.
Oh. How
As long as you are also present in the
how extensive is this mind control? If I see you die,
whatever you could do, whatever you feel like.
I'll kill every last
It's
one of these
mind
goddamn
control.
ants. That's actually pretty fantastic.
Great power comes great responsibility, Alex.
Responsibility.
I will not use it responsibly because no one can prove I'm doing it. I gotta fucking turn that down. Does that actually make it? Okay, good. I funded it enough to where I could do this and still at 13. Thank God.
Maybe you should just turn all your cities onto wealth.
I'm not turning all my cities onto wealth. All my key cities are on wealth instead of building arsenals right now, which is I would like them to build arsenals, but busy. All of my main cities that can actually support such an endeavor are doing so.
Has Sam returned to the world of the living yet?
Maybe.
Good.
He
I'll be leaving right after my turn. Don't worry.
He's
Like,
doing
I'm
that thing he
dealing
does where he does the drive-by playthrough.
I'm dadding right now, so I'm gonna
What'd he
my turn
do?
real quick. Nothing bad. I'm trying to fix something in his room.
He pushed the dresser over. Is that a serfdomism? No, that's a Massacina beating.
Assassino.
I wanted to curse earlier that your yard will be stalked by a Komodo dragon, and whenever you get professionals to go look for it, they can't find it. But whenever you go out there to go to your car,
It's there.
yeah, you'll hear a
see.
hiss. And then you look, and there's like this fucking goddamn 6-foot long goddamn Komodo dragon. He starts running at you. He's going 35 miles an hour. Goddamn it!
Ooh, I don't like this at all.
Goes up to your door and he like smacks at the window, and you drive away. You call the authorities. They go there. They're like, we didn't see anything.
What's gonna do me more good, the harbor or the city square? Both are good. I haven't given Galva much love lately.
When you gotta take Landon to school or something like that, you have to tell him, it's like, all right, you gotta get your stretches in, because he's gotta run. He has to run.
He must run.
You tell him he's not allowed to fall down. You make sure to
Just
pack
get this arsenal out of the way.
antiseptic equipment inside his backpack, just in case he gets a little
get this
nibble
arsenal out
done
of
to him.
We can get back to making money.
You know, we only recently learned that they Komodo dragons actually have venom.
Hold on!
It's
Actually,
like,
what?
actually have venom. Russia.
Oh, my turn. Sorry.
They have toxins in their teeth. For the longest time, there was that belief that Komodo dragons had like this bacteria in their mouth that would cause like horrible infections. It's actually not true at all. And their mouths are no cleaner or dirtier than any other wild animal. They have a toxin that they produce that we only just found out about like a few years ago. Because they are a very, very mysterious creature.
No one really wants to go hunting for giant monitor lizards.
Yeah,
that
going after
can
them
kill
is
you with a
scary.
bite.
They also have a significant amount of government protection, and they're only like on one remote island for the most part in Indonesia, with the exception of the ones that have been captured for, you know, exotic animal purposes.
And they're actually kind of spooky fast.
They're horrifying. They're
They'll
like,
get you.
they are the perfect war machine. They can run up to like fucking 20 miles an hour, goddammit.
They'll fucking get you.
Yeah. They could, if you were on a bicycle, unless you were on an asphalt road with a head start, they could catch you and like grab and pull you off that fucking bike. Because they can climb trees and shit.
Mm-hmm.
They'll pull your ass off that bike and they'll bite you and you're doomed. Their teeth are also designed to slash, so not only do they inject a toxin, but they tend to cause like open. The toxins that they give you have anticoagulants in them, and their teeth slash. So you're more
They
likely,
love
even if
bleed
you
damage.
yeah. So even if you get away, you're more likely to end up bleeding out. A fiendish creature that I'm quite fascinated by.
I used to know more about them. I used to have this little book that I would get from, or in the National Geographic for Kids magazine that I was subscribed to. They had little books that you could sometimes get with them, and one of them was a Komodo dragon. I remember reading that.
They're very neat. A fun thing, by the way, a lot of your Russian ships are unique, but they don't actually have any special stats. A lot of your Russian ships have unique models, though. They'll have like Gallus parentheses Russian or Karak parentheses Russian, and they have like unique banners and stuff on them.
I see.
Usually like the Russian coat of arms and everything's on them.
Я в вашем распоряжении.
A special spaghetti.
A sausage with a lot of spaghetti.
He wants the sausage with spaghetti. This will be our penultimate turn, by the way.
Aww.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the mouse for real quick because I have it really in the way. There we go. I had it in the way of something I was gonna start writing on.
Boop. Sulfur. I am a sulfured man.
And if someone didn't have sulfur in this game, that's actually like really fucking detrimental. You'd have to rely on our regular troops in the gunpowder times.
Ooh. I have not checked out David's land, so I'm sending spies. Here is my Christ. Do I want that? Honestly, I think the camp's gonna be better, isn't it?
The camp's better now. It doesn't actually give the pig resource, and then the pasture gives the pig resource, and later on the pasture will produce a lot more food.
Let's just do it so I don't have to worry about it later.
Because in the industrial era, we get a number of things that repeatedly buff the pasture. Moscow's going to grow back to size 17 next turn.
Yay! No more plagues, please.
Moscow, I think, is going to have a running epidemic problem.
I know.
Because its population growth is way higher than its health can sustain.
It is a dark thing.
You could start cutting some of that food generation and start doing more specialists.
That's what the new population is going to go towards, or at least it should. What I was doing is that whenever he gets epidemics, the people who die are all the specialists.
I see.
All the merchants go, oh, and fall down and die.
What do you want, France?
Chola!
They're hanging around all my troops. I don't like it.
We're just trying to walk home. We shredded ourselves against that barbarian for.
That was really stupid, wasn't it?
You took it out. They took it out. They got Dignitas.
I guess.
They
I
did.
mean, we won.
Oh, you guys are done with whatever the fuck you were doing.
They made a sugar plantation, and they dug up the swamp that was there.
It's so sad.
Yeah, it's yours. You're like, that's mine. Cypriot.
You just need to grow.
Clever placement of water mills. Oh my god!
Did that.
Be careful. Okay. So that would have been someone who pressed the Steam overlay. And that happened the exact moment that Jackie jumped on my computer and scared me, and so there was a lot of stimulus happening in my brain. Because he jumped on my computer tower as soon as someone hit the Steam overlay button.
Scared me.
Scared me too. Someone hit Shift Tab. If they had hit Alt Tab, the game would have crashed.
Oh. Spooky.
Ugh. Still trying to fix this fucking TV.
Tell him to go to bed.
What's wrong with it?
It won't connect to the internet for some reason. And it's a smart TV, so it doesn't work without being connected to the internet. But it just refuses. Like I'm
Don't
putting
you
in the correct
love the future?
I'm putting in the correct password and everything. It's just not working.
It's like a $20 Roku, like I got.
I
Let's
like
get another
it.
one.
Unhappiness here.
No, it's a Vizio. I mean, if this one's
What were
just
you asking?
kaput.
Or epidemic. What's causing epidemic? It says 10 from terrain.
It's because all of those tiles are on those rivers. Those are all floodplains, which generates more food in them, but they all have a small epidemic amount that they produce.
Okay.
All of those tiles are floodplains. Same as the tiles around Dhaka, they're the same way. So instead of generating 2 base food, they're generating 3, but they also generate a little bit of epidemic.
Mosquitoes.
Yep.
I don't like them skaters. Mimi, do you like them skaters? I tried rubbing her toes and she's like, I fucking hate you, go away.
Tomorrow I've got to buy some stuff for some spray it down.
Mimi, you were so cat. Let me touch your toes.
Oh. Wait, does that mean we have access to the... We do.
Yes, my son.
Wait, who's...
You have citrus over there, you have citrus on the west side of the country you can exploit. Then you can sell it to other people. Then maybe not be in deficits anymore. Next session, for certain, we'll get shipyards.
A race will conclude.
Thank God. At least the expensive part of the race will be done.
Is this the last turn?
It's
Yeah.
the next to last turn. We have one more left.
So I got one more, okay.
You took Tanginor's major food supply.
Villainous.
Is this what the Germans felt?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Just tiles being stripped away from them.
Speaking of, let's see what I have.
William,
Okay, so the border stabilized a bit up there.
More of it.
I don't mean to cause you to have PTSD.
Uh-huh.
You gained firm control over that silver mine at least. Over there. In
I have.
Austria.
I'm very happy.
William, you're my friend.
Why are you saying that?
You're my fellow slave owner, and I don't like to cause you PTSD.
Uh-huh.
Catania has grown.
The land of the cats.
Mm-hmm. The cats
I've
roam the streets.
I've yet to hear a but.
That was it.
You evil Cypriot demon.
I don't like making my friend feel bad. I'm sorry.
Why would you just say that?
It's oversimplified, talking about like the non-aggression pact between the Germans and the Russians. It's like, how about you sign this, and I will agree to not attack you, not in the future, sometimes, maybe not. And then Stalin like narrows his eyes, like, that sounds good. They shake hands.
This is fine.
Do you want me to have a butt to my statement, William?
No,
Okay.
I
can
just
think.
I just want to know what's going on.
His lie detector never works right with you because he can't predict what you're thinking.
I just have to question everything because you just say shit.
You say shit, it scares him.
How am I supposed to know what's real and what's not if you don't even know?
You're gonna
What
get
am
access to the
I?
Apostolic
Who
Palace.
am
You can
I?
also get Notre Dame from stained glass. and then
At least I don't accidentally
I probably
gaslight
will.
myself like Tyler
I don't think
does.
anybody else has
Rude!
even touch yet.
Then you'll have the biggest cathedral in the world.
And it'll give all of my cities in Europe plus one happiness.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Okay, so we do that.
Means you have to be nice to me.
It's a rule that we apparently follow now. I wasn't aware of it, but...
for how
You
long?
gotta be
Tyler?
nice to me. Like forever.
That's too long.
It's more hemp for me.
Can't control yourself. I know you want to be an upstanding citizen and like do good, but you know you can't help it. It's okay. But
I don't believe that. No,
you don't think he is?
I don't
You
think he
don't?
wants to be.
Going for re-education.
He wouldn't lie to me, would he? Guys?
Tylers are all
think-
liars.
14. I think
Yeah,
I'm
What's
on
that
that.
say
the,
about you, Samuel Tyler Lawrence?
I think I'm on the
He's
cusp
got
of
you
taking
there.
all these tiles.
Or
Another great prophet that's gonna die. It's on the kill list.
why would you say such bad things about your friend Sam?
I need to get a spy in here so I can properly explore this place correctly.
He might be a perpetual bad boy.
What you gonna do?
Oh, he's referencing the song. Oh,
England.
Oh.
Right there.
This great naval race is like the most exhausting thing I've ever done in Invictus.
It sucks. I hate
You could
it.
stop.
We can't! That's not an option. That's literally not an option. You're insane for thinking it is.
You're gonna make
How-
him sad, man.
We stop and then fucking Sweden gets it. You have any idea what I would do? I would invade India. I would invade India. I'd blame you. I'd blame you. I'd be so irrationally furious. I'd invade all my neighbors. I'd go full fucking fascism.
Alex, that's bad, though.
My brain would turn to rot. Russia. With absolute fucking fury. The toxins would flow right in.
Stalin.
I'm pressing OK. Just take it. Equalist.
You could, if he went full fascist, you could probably convince him to become a communist, Tyler.
No,
true.
I will literally never become a communist.
I think you could.
I will
Cool.
literally never do that. That doesn't generate wealth.
What if you had hammers?
Hammers are pretty cool, Alex. You know?
Why would I need hammers if I could just buy my production?
Why would you need to buy production if you just had production?
Yeah.
Well, you can't use production to do really cool things like generate GDP.
You can. You tell them to build wealth instead.
Well, if you have a big GDP, you don't have to do that, and your cities can do other things.
It's like a weird conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, I wouldn't have to do this if I had the other thing. Well, you wouldn't have to do the other thing if you had this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's preference.
It's almost like we're antithetical.
Alex.
Alex.
Don't mean that.
I curse you, Alex.
Yep.
Next time you go to change a Civic, you accidentally hit the wrong one.
That would
That's
be
fucked
pretty devastating. I've literally never in my life done that in Civ 4 because I double check and triple check and quadruple check because it's such a big decision. Because you go into Revolution and you actually can't change it for like another 10 turns afterward or something like that. So if you chose the wrong one, that would be fucking horrible.
Christ.
Christ.
I kind of hate the name of the city.
Ufa? That's what it's actually called in real life.
I kind of hate that. I might rename it. I don't know.
You're a Ufa prejudiced.
Yeah, I hate everybody that's from Ufa.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see one, we go down one viewer.
Oh, no.
That was our biggest fan.
We start crying.
I would never. I would say, don't cry. don't cry.
Ufa is the 10th most populous city in the nation of Russia.
Oof.
With 1.1 million residents.
That is a proper city.
It is actually beautiful. I'm looking at pictures of the city, and it's a beautiful looking place. Very blue.
I think we're just gonna chop all this down.
Is that a fox? Is this flag got a fox on it? Looks very cute.
Foxes are cute.
It has 8 million postal codes for some reason. I don't know why.
Why are they like this? I think we said that swamp was actually fine because it's in the middle of nowhere. How about we go into the north and start working on those places? We'll start working on Gorky.
The name Ufa for the city, the origin of it, is kind of a mystery. It's always been called that in history. And the origins are debated.
That's just what we call it.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Like, why is it called this? Like, that's just what it's always been called.
It is an ancient city.
Ufa is considered to be one of the most modern cities of Russia. Randomly, the city, like, in the eastern bit.
I gather my forces for the invasion of David's Goliath or whatever.
I don't want to do it right away. I still need to refill the legions.
The Russians can amass forces instantly, you see. This isn't like whenever you ask the English to fucking summon an army and it takes them like 20 turns. The Russians clap their hands.
You ask me and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Where are you? I look at my watch.
I wasn't expecting that quick. I was expecting like a good 10 to 20 turns.
It's like, and then one turn's like, here, I have a huge force.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, 2 turns, and then people are just flooding in from all these different counties. I'm building a shit ton of fucking garrison troops right now for the invasion.
Ufa is very pretty.
Very
right
blue.
on a river.
One of the hypotheses of this city name origin is that it comes from the Iranian word for water, because it's known that the river Ufa that it sits along may have had that origin name. And there's also possible Turkic origins for the city name, or the Tengri god of something or another.
Is the French on anybody's hit list?
No, they're actually a protected state.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tigna.
It would be a really bad idea for you to randomly declare war on them. The thing you're doing where you're declaring war on countries you think you're not going to have any relations with is a really bad policy.
No.
I will remind you of the time where Germany showed up on your front doorstep with a huge army.
Love you. Go lay down. Go lay down.
And in fact, I actually sign open borders with them and not go to
Landon.
war.
He's still
Landon.
yelling at Landon.
Give him a Vulcan neck pinch.
We will have a record of Landon's crimes via these streams, where you can just hear him just yelling at him all the time.
What are you all doing?
He's a little shit.
When
We can do it.
We can do it. We can do it.
there's barbarians.
I can't do
Up in
it.
Tibet, yeah.
I can't do it. It's just not me. I'm a loser. I'm a coward.
Such a good movie.
Good night.
Uh-huh.
Can you guys make it up?
It's on your TV stand, dude.
You
No,
could go up
TV's
into
not working.
Tibet and you could pacify it.
Get lots of wool.
Oh,
Mhm.
give me the Nintendo.
I heard, give me the Nintendo. He's been put in prison, I think.
He's a little shit.
He's ordering him to be grounded for the next 30 minutes until he goes to bed, and then they will all be forgotten tomorrow. Then the cycle will begin anew.
It's a terrible cycle.
Mhm.
Put him in the closet with the padlock and give him a bowl of cold oats. Oatmeal, that's what it's called. Give him oatmeal. Give that kid some oatmeal.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
I'm starting to hate Nasser's smile.
He's too happy.
My
No one
people
could be
smile on
happy.
me. Can yours say the same? Hmm?
What's this?
Incense.
Oh, instance. Oh, the money.
The Egyptians moving into that port actually greatly expanded your territorial control of the region.
Yep.
So you could have that port.
That's on the to-do list. It's changed hands
I
multiple times.
I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I'm this stupid race.
Japan's going to win this race. And then once Japan's done winning this race, I'm going to generate as much money as fucking possible. Probably dropping my research down to 50% just so I can get cash flow incoming. And I'm going to upgrade all my military. And then I'm going to probably invade Mongolia and reorganize China. The reorganization of China is going to begin. That's next on the to-do list. Which will greatly expand Japan's ports, which will greatly expand Japan's GDP.
I can't wait to get shipyards after everybody
If
else has
they-
gotten shipyards.
Yeah.
If they build a road here, does that get rid of the jungle?
No.
No.
They're building a road through the jungle.
Where are you?
It just takes them a million years.
I'm very curious of where you people are going. Can I spare anybody? Can I go take a look at what they're doing? No.
Then once China's reorganized, which is probably going to involve a war with Mongolia, South China, and Western China, and Korea. Once China's been reorganized properly, the imperial conquest of Indochina can begin. And once that's happened, Japan will control all the sea lanes leading from Japan into Europe. And then I can start moving my work boats around.
Ew.
I like that you try to actively get your affairs in order on the last turn.
I did.
I noticed that last session too.
I have to make sure all of them are in order. But though I care only about like the last turn when I really care.
All right. That's it. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
We stream on some days that aren't going to be accurate, because I think we're not going to stream on Saturday. In fact, I think I'm going to move watching to Saturday, since we couldn't do it on Wednesday, and we're not doing it on
You're
Friday.
like, what
I'm
is
just gonna
watching?
move it to
And
Saturday.
we're like, shut up and don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
don't worry about it. I'm going to move that to Saturday instead of streaming, because we're going to stream on Friday. We're going to stream tomorrow, starting at 6 or probably sometime a little before 6, one or the other, to 10-ish. We have a YouTube channel that has an archive and has all the things on it. We have a whole bunch of
Don't worry
hosts.
if you missed one. We have them there.
I don't work Saturday.
We have a whole bunch of hosts and all that kind of stuff.
I do.
But you go in like really late on Saturday.
I do.
I'm just saying, we could do a long Invictus tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do some. We can do some Invictus. It depends on how long Sam can stand upright.
That is a question.
It is a question. It's also a question of how much terrorism Landon will commit in the background. Maybe Landon will get angry and just cut the internet, and we'll lose Willie and Sam.
I keep it next to me.
He's a dangerous insurgent. Okay, is all I'm saying.
I might have to put him in the hot box if that happens.
You'll have to put him in the box and it'll make him shrink. His head will be sticking out and be like the cartoons where his body gets small and his head stays big. But yeah. All of that. More Invictus tomorrow.